Should be good. All right, sweet. But welcome, guys. Thank you for dropping in. Hope you guys had a fantastic Wednesday. Truly. I missed some of you guys yesterday because I know we were all locked in and playing our new Genshin patch. But if you guys did miss out on the pulls, I will show you guys what we were able to do so far in Genshin Impact. So first and foremost, here's my the team that I've been messing with. So this is the actual team that I've been messing around with, chat. And the reason for this is due to the fact that, well, first off, if you weren't here for the polls, we did get our Odette. We got her in 70 polls, winning the 50-50. We had a capturing radiance animation while we were doing our polls for Odette. So actually, now that a full day passed, we can legitimately check out our polls together. So let's do that right now.
If only there were...
Let's do that right now. Let's make sure the audio is good. On my audio set. Solid. So, boom. Ready? Let's check this out. All right, chat. Let's see. I want to hide this so I don't spoil it for you guys. Let's hide this like this. And that way we don't ruin the surprise, okay? I don't want to ruin the surprise. So what we're going to do, we're going to start from the back. Let's see. All right. Yeah, so if some of you guys were not here for the pool party, here it is. Here it is. All right, cool. So here it is from the top, ladies and gentlemen. We had what you can see here is zero pity. We did not pull after Sandrone dropped. So here it is 4, right? 9, 14, 19, 24, 29, 34, 39, 44, 49 with our first Alyosha. Awesome. 54, 59. Wow. 60, 61, 62, 63. So we got Odette at 63, and then we got our second Alyosha at 64. Wow. 69. 74. 79 with another Alyosha. We got a little greedy. We're now at C2. Wait. Actually, let's count this correctly. I forgot. From Odette. So 1, 6, 11, 16 with our C2 Alyosha confirmed. 16 pulls. 21. Keep following me here, chat. Follow along. 26 coming up. Another Alyosha C3, 26. 27. C2, Yumemi Mizuki. C2. Do you see that, chat? C2. After that, we're done. We are now 4 pity. If you guys don't know, I popped off so hard when I got this because C2 Yumemi Mizuki is ridiculous. How ridiculous is she, D1? Well, check this out. I'm not even sure if we're done leveling up her stuff yet. No, we still have yet to max her out. But C1, right? C1 is cool, whatever. It says, let's put it together in layman terms. But first off, this was like an incredible, like if you guys don't know, I was so hyped because I wanted to get C2 Mizuki super bad. I was gonna wait for the Genshin anniversary next month so that when Mizuki drops, we'll be able to get our we'll be able to get our to get our C2, right? I was like I'll be able to get a Mizuki easy with my freaking where is it? I'll be able to get my Mizuki with the anniversary. But the fact that I was able to get her now, well, let's talk about it. So C1 C1 gives us major damage to one swirl, and it applies to all enemies hit by that swirl. And it buffs her damage. It gives us the occasional 1100% swirl damage increase, right? It's pretty good, but this is where it gets like really crazy, right? Did someone clip the moment? I'm not too sure, but yeah, here it shows right here. So we'll read it slowly. 23 Knights awaiting effect to nearby opponents for 3 seconds every 3.5 seconds. When an opponent has a swirl or stellar swirl reaction triggered against them by the animal damage, while the aforementioned effect is active, the effect will be canceled in the swirl or stellar swirl instance that its damage against the opponent increased by 1100% and 550% of Mizuki's elemental mastery, respectively. She also launches an additional attack on the same opponent, dealing animal damage at 1000% of Yumi Mizuki's elemental mastery. Radiant Stellar Swirl, the aforementioned damage is changed to animal damage at 400% of Yumi Mizuki's elemental mastery. This damage is considered Stellar Swirl reaction damage, so she gets even more. But there's more, chat. When you get C2, when you get C2, every time, every elemental mastery point I have increases all my party members' pyro, hydro, cryo, and electro damage bonuses by 0.04% until my state ends, where I'm basically like floating around and just like swirling people. And when I'm in that state, I also shred the pyro, hydro, cryo, electro, and animal res of nearby opponents. So basically, I'm shredding resistance that people have to the elements, to all the elements, right? Pyro, hydro, cryo, electro, and animo, and except Dendro, of course. And I also will boost the damage of all the off-field elements too that I'm swirling. So it's pretty damn cool, pretty damn busted. It makes her, let's just say now she's a powerhouse of a DPS, right? And all I got to do left now for her is, the last thing I need to do is first off get a Cryo Traveler, get my Sucrose here with VV, and then give my Mizuki a 4-piece Stellar Swirl set, so she can be like a super duper strong main on fielder with the damage. But right now I've just been messing around with her. It's been really fun just floating around and shredding people to bits with Stellar Swirl. But anyways, let's continue. We got some work to do. We've been working on our Odette. So we got Odette in 63 pulls. Very cool. We have her with Aquila Favonia. She currently has 2.7 attack, right? I'll show you her stats right now. We have her at 54.4 crit rate, 167 crit damage. Obviously, it would be nice to have more crit on her, but this is what we can squeeze out. We have the 4-piece support set for the stellar characters. So she has the 4-piece Heart of Furnace. This increases the equipping character's attack when they trigger a stellar reaction or deal stellar damage. And it also increases the stellar reaction damage of all nearby party members, whether they're on field or off field, right? So pretty cool. Talents currently are at 6. We're gonna work hard to see if we can get her up to speed. I heard there was a secret section. Actually, I don't know if anybody, if there's anybody that's actually not pulling for Odette or not playing Genshin. Hey, free stuff. Let's go, Genshin. So Genshin just gave us some free stuff. Probably a new code just dropped. I don't know what it was, but I have Hoyo Buddy, so Hoyo Buddy automatically redeems stuff for me all the time. So there's an area where there was like a rock, where people said there was like, let's see, where is this rock? Like okay, I think it's right here. So I think it's right here, chat. People were saying there was an area where you can get a, there's an area where you can get a, mats to upgrade your Odette. So let's go over there.
Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems
Apparently
to
I
end.
received a bunch of likes from people I think it's probably because I accidentally might have dropped some stuff on the floor by accident. All right, anyways, let's go. I love the music in this region, and I hope you do too. All right, here we go. We're back in Snezhnaya. Let's see. Where do we go? Can I go down here? Here. What's this about? Is there a... Oh, there is. It's right up there, chat. There sure is something up there. Freezing my nuts off here. What up, Pools? I actually wanted to, you know, go live earlier and see if I could sneak in some games with the Brody. But, I don't know if you ever have those days where your body just feels incredibly like you just feel like you feel overworked. You feel exhausted. So you're just like, yeah, let me get a little extra, let me recharge, you know? Let's not burn ourselves out. Let's put our head back on that pillow and come back, you know? Yeah, you gotta relax sometimes. I push myself too hard for my stream sometimes, you know? Because I really want to do all the stuff that my chat wants me to do. They want me to play all the games. They want me to do all this, all that. And sometimes you gotta chill, you know? You gotta chill out and remember you're a human being. So, yeah. You went back to Street Fighter. Yeah. Randoms don't accept co-op requests early into the patch and everyone I know is getting her. Yeah. It's smart if everybody is getting her. Because she's, like, really damn good. You know? Like, having her and Cryo Traveler is so good. You low-key miss playing my valid. So valid. Yeah. Yesterday was fun, though. We had a really good time. You know, a lot of us got to see what it was like experiencing, like, the shooting thing event with Genshin. How do I think I could make, like, a bouncy thingy. Is this the pad? Yes. I don't know why more people didn't do this.
Turn that frown upside down.
There we go. I got my little air dasher. Turn that frown upside down. I'm gonna be playing her a lot. That's my girl, bro. I got her at C2. You know, you best believe I'm gonna play her. And I'm gonna make sure I get her ready for future content. Anyways, chat, so we have to go here. Let's go northeast.
Time to relax.
We're going northeast, baby. You're back to exploring Snezhnaya? Nice. 12-hour stream for her. Hey, man. Probably gonna do more, do Monofficial and Hu Tao. Jam suggested it. Monofficial with Hu Tao. Ah, okay, yes. My man said, the Hu Tao dream never ends. Yeah, I hope you make sure you do your whatchamacallit, your, what's it called? Do your witches homework so that your official and your mono are good. Unless you already did. If you did, you're good to go. So over here, yeah, over vape's good. Yeah. Yep. it's good for sure. But I'm definitely gonna tell you though that this is not this region. All I'll say is, while yes, one can play Hu Tao, I do want to give you a heads up though. This region is very much looking like a cryo electro. Like this looks like a very, what's the word? Like obviously there's going to be some pushover enemies that you could definitely use your Hu Tao against. But I wanted to give you a heads up that this is looking like a region that's very much shilling, you know, Stellar Conduct and Stellar Swirl. So Stellar Swirl is Cryo and you know, Cryo and Animo and Cryo and Electro. Like this is what seems to be the current meta.
So we're doing
Just to give you a heads up, which you probably already knew.
Crystalline Adagio. How did that? Dare to mess with me?
Damn, I need more energy recharge.
Get a lot of that.
Fuck. Oh, fuck it.
Turn that frown upside down.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Get him out. Get him out. Got him.
Win this one.
Stellar Conduct's something I need to look into. Yeah, pretty much. As far as Stellar Conduct is concerned, do you have a Yai Miko?
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Because you don't even really need a Sandrone. You don't need a Sandrone. Where's my team? So I know you have Odette, and you definitely have a Chi-Chi, and if you have a Yai Miko, you could have like these three plus like you could go, I guess, Cryo Traveler or something. Yeah. Oh, you don't have Odette. Well, you could have Cryo Traveler. Cryo Traveler, Chi-Chi, Yai Miko, maybe. There's like a bunch of different cool teams out there. You'll be fine. You'll be alright. Yeah, because Cryo Traveler is a... If you don't have Odette, you definitely could use Cryo Traveler as a... But you need... As a... another person to have alongside your Chi-Chi. So Chi-Chi, Cryo Traveler. And then from there, it could be like... It could be like this. Two different teams, right? So... And I think you have Alyosha, right? So it could be like Cryo Traveler, Chi-Chi, Alyosha, and Yai Miko. And that could be like a team. Yeah, that actually could be a team. That actually could be a team. That's crazy. And then the other team with like, yeah, I see, I'll give that a shot. Yeah, just in case you're playing the game and the game is like, you know, forcing you to use Stellar Conduct. Obviously, I think you're fighting world enemies, so you could play whatever you want. These are bums in the overworld. Enjoy your Hu Tao. Hu Tao's still strong in this day and age. I just noticed that. I was like, oh shit, these guys, I saw certain enemies where they straight up were just saying pyro resisted. I was like, oh, they're trying to power creep Mawika. Or not power creep, but you know what I mean. They're trying to encourage us to play other characters. So you know how these games are, man. With each new region, they want to find a way to get us to play the new stuff. I'm only here to help. Oh, it's fine. You could still play your Hu Tao. Heck, trust, man. You can still play Hu Tao if you want. Do it right now. Do it right now. You're using Odette, Mizuki C1, Miko C1, and waiting to get Cry MC. Let's go. The girl character you wonder so much is currently only story mode. Which girl character? What are you talking about? There are some places where people spam the messages on the ground chatting. Yeah. It's like you're playing freaking... It's like we're playing freaking, what's it called? Elden Ring. Because when I was playing Elden Ring, I was just like, dude, this is very similar. Oh yeah, we gotta farm a bunch of enemies again. Let's start farming enemies, dudes. Let's start farming enemies, because I need lots of mats. Meta Mizuki, yo, what up, Jim John? He said, no need for a team when you have a gun. Damn. Oh yeah, let's see if I could give my girl a bit more energy, because she was actually doing a terrible job with the uptime. Let's give her crit rate, energy recharge. That's all I'm looking for. So Bennett, ooh, 20.7. Ooh, wait a minute. Give her this. 20.7. That actually might be solid, chat. I didn't realize that. All right, let's see how much energy she has now. 24.5. The main problem is, so I don't have enough crit rate. We need more. We need more crit rate. It's fun floating around. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I enjoy just floating around. All right. Where am I going? Oh yeah, let's beat up these enemies. Here they are. 1, 2.
Too late for regrets. Orders given. Orders received.
Shut up.
Time to relax.
Shut up. Got him. Also, if you guys are new here and want to know what my build is on my Mizuki, we are still a work in progress. She has Witsith, 609, Elemental Mastery. Here's her crit rate, crit damage. Still ironing out the kinks. 4-piece Viridescent for now. 4-piece Instructor here for my Barozan. 4-piece Tenacity on my Chi-Chi. 4-piece Heart of Furnace on my Odette. Odette with Aquila Fulvonia. Odette with 54, 167 crit rate to crit damage, and 2.8 attack. But yeah, this is only day 1. Still a work in progress, obviously. The aim is to give Mizuki the 4-piece Cello Swirl set and to let what's her name? Sucrose be the let Sucrose be the give me a second. The VV holder. That way, because Sucrose obviously will give us some EM as well. We'll be good. Jim John said you went 2-piece on Mizuki and made a pretty beastly given how many mastery sets came out last season. Gotcha. What up, Swag Hermit? He said, D1, how goes the building for Genshin? Going pretty good, man. SNES is very pretty. Absolutely. What's a good Nodcry Hu Tao team? There are many different teams you could play with Hu Tao. Hu Tao is a very old character where you could play her with, like, you could play, yeah, I mean, Nicole came out. So the great thing about Nicole is that with Nicole, now you could give Hu Tao a person that, first off, you'll have Pyro Resonance if you give her Nicole. And if you have like another, what's the word? Hex character with your Hu Tao alongside Nicole, that's going to make Hu Tao incredibly strong. And Hu Tao doesn't need heals. So that's why a lot of people recommended against having Bennett with your Hu Tao, right? Because she shreds her own HP and then she'll heal herself with her ult afterwards. So you'll be good, man. You're good, just chilling. Yeah, man, SNES is amazing. It's very, very, very much beating my expectations. I'm very happy with what we are experiencing so far, and I can't wait to see more. I just found T-posing enemies. Oh my god. You're good, just chilling at home. Shadow Realm is so peak. What's Shadow Realm? Are you calling that? Oh, the place where you go shooting? Gotcha. Shadow Realm. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys don't know, we were playing Honkai Impact 3rd, but we had to pause because SNES is too good. But I made sure to log into Honkai Impact 3rd off stream. I think I got a weapon for Herrscher of the Void. So the game plan is to go super hard today so that we could go super hard tomorrow in Honkai Impact 3rd. All right, anyways.
Come no closer.
I still have a level 70
My command.
on tight. I didn't activate it.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Shit happens.
Bad dreams be gone. Turn that frown upside down.
So you have Canon AD? Shadow Realm? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, my Odette is level 70 and her talents are 161. So we're still early. But it's fine. 161, baby. Yeah, I forgot what Shadow Realm meant. You're talking about where you go do the gun stuff, right? Where you go shooty shoot? Pow pow? Shooty shoot, pow pow pow. What's this? 7.0 is good ever. 7.0 is good ever for his very angry dragon. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but don't be angry. Okay. What? Yeah, that was hard to understand. 7.0 is good ever for his very angry dragon. I don't know what that meant, but thank you. I think I'm just gonna take the part of the message that says 7.0 is very good. The other stuff I don't understand. But cool. Hi, Elava, good to see you. How you doing?
Come no closer.
7.0 story is very good.
Too late for regret. Here's the...
That's what it was trying to say.
Orders given. Orders received. Time to relax.
Whee! We're just floating. Nice. Yeah. You know why I actually wanted to play this team too? It feels so much lazier to just float around as Mizuki and nuke enemies as opposed to freaking having a place Sandrone where I gotta, you know, I gotta do the Sandrone combo of like, I love Sandrone, and I'm a big Nervalette fan, but it just feels so quick and easy to just play Mizuki, you know? Gonna be lurking as usual. And that's totally fine. Thanks for the support. Appreciate you. All lurkers are welcome here. This is a lurk-friendly stream.
Big mistake. Have fun with this gift. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Sweet dreams.
Get it. Turn that frown upside down. Excuse me. Cool. There it is. Nice. We finally leveled up some, chat. Whee! All right. And now here's the final stretch, y'all. The final freaking stretch. All right. Well, let's start farming some of these bosses, shall we? That's how some of the messages read. The one with people leave underground, peak fiction. Yeah. Peak fiction indeed, man. Oh, I don't need this. I'm fine. You know, I thought I was going to be really annoyed with the... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Genshin. I appreciate that. Let's toss one into the... Let's toss one in there, chat. Ready? And now... Nothing. So I thought we were going to get something from there, but we didn't get anything, and that's okay. That's okay. Let's dip, though. I don't think I could level up my talents yet. We need more talent material. Yeah. But we could craft. Yeah, craftable. We'll be good. We also need to farm bosses before the week is over. Note to self. Come on, man. Where's my crit? Fuck it.
Orders given. Orders received. Time to relax.
The rotation was a bit sloppy. Anyways.
Let's begin. Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this. Wheel of Life. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Damn. We're really out here, dog. Turn that frown upside down. What characters do you have? That's the real question. If you're looking for a good Hu Tao team, period, I'm just gonna give you a link because Hu Tao is a very old character who has a lot of good teams. So Hu Tao is a very, very old character. Here it is. Hu Tao quick guide. Check this out here. I'm asking for a friend. Give your friend this. There's all the answers. Send that to your friend.
Together. We'll see about that. Truth repeats its
It's right there.
Orders given. Orders received. Bad dreams be gone.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know what he has, you know, for him. So I'm like, I don't know what his friend has. I could tell him a million answers, and then he probably won't even have the characters, you know? So I was like, he doesn't have the characters. I don't know if I could help him. Try to make the move over here. Yeah, for sure. Orm says he uses Sitlali, Farina, Yellen. Yeah, Farina's really good. Yellen's really good. You could use Melt. You could do Melt Hu Tao. You could do Hu Tao with, you know, some people are talking about Hu Tao with Mona and Nicole, right? There's a lot you could do. There's a lot. You could have Hu Tao with Sitlali. It's insane. All right. There's so much you can do. But yeah, there's so many good characters. All right, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, Odette. Sorry, Odette. Apologies now. 15 out of 20. Do we have enough to refresh? We have one more fragile resin. Okay.
Dare to mess with me? Gears of a storm. Life goes on. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Gacha, take let's go!
Woohoo! I love Witsith, but sometimes it'll just randomly do mad damage. Look at this team, dude. This team is just not taking damage. We're not taking damage. We don't care.
Sacred name.
Get this shield out of here. You think we care about this shield? Come on, man. Turn that frown upside down, baby. One more boss farm, chat. And we're gonna be close to, I think, right after the reset.
We'll see about that.
Still not enough energy.
Goes on. Have fun with this gift. Orders given.
Orders received.
Cast your worries to the wind. Turn that frown
Upside down. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I love Celos World. Hell yeah. Sweet. And that's all for the boss maps. All right, so Odette, as far as boss maps is concerned, she's been chilling, and it looks like she'll be able to craft stuff for this. Pretty much now, I just need to be able to visit people's worlds. Hey, Baba, by any chance, are you still here? Would you be able to allow me to enter your world for Genshin Impact, buddy? Would I be able to visit? Is there anybody that's on Genshin where I could visit their world, man? That skipped Odette? Any Odette skippers, man? Where's Eltiana, man? I'm trying to farm, man. Anybody who's an Odette skipper, man? Oh, you're skipping Odette, Cools? You don't have her yet? Oh shoot! You want, I could pull up. All right, let me scoop up some stuff real quick, buddy. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. Well, there we have it. We have a taker. It refreshes in 2 days. It takes 2 days to refresh. And the reset happens at 2 a.m. our time, because we're West Coast. So if you're expecting to get her in 2 days, you'll be fine. But if you expect to get her tomorrow, then, you know, you let me know. Let me see who's on my friend list that got her. Jong, hey Jong. He said I doubt it with my luck. All right, well, let me see if I could visit your world real fast. I know all the spots to go get the stuff. As long as you don't mind. Yuna, Jamman J, Orem, Lugia, Despot, Kawaii, my boy Andrew, Color, Jam, Nori, Jedi, Cools. All right, I'm coming in, ma. Damn, there's so many Odette, so many people that have Odette as their character. Thank you. All right, chat. We're going to be really fast, zooming in into Cools' world. He's such a great person for letting us in. We're going to have to be really fast here and efficient. Hello. Good to meet you. How are you? Oh, she. Yo, that's crazy. Wait, let me see if I could do that. Oh, I can't do that in his world. Well, can I thumbs up? I can't even thumbs it up. Chat, wait, he's making us do a platformer. Do. I mean, we could also just cheat. He's doing what? Anyways, thank you, Cools. I'm gonna be really fast. I really appreciate you for the hospitality. Let me get the hell out of here and get my girl online. I don't want to take up too much of your time. I know you got a lot of stuff to do, and I know it's getting late, so peeps gotta go to sleep. let's go visit. Wait, what did you say I said was sus? What did I say, buddy? Or did he beat me up while I was checking out the map? Did he hit me? Oh, it's right there. All right, let's go on a search. Ready? Whoa! Dude, he made me bounce. Okay, that didn't sound right. But anyways, chat, you ready? You said you were coming in? Not like that. I'm going in. Come on, chat. Why can't we be a little bit more PG, man? What happened to the good old days of keeping it Disney? All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now, how do I find this? Wait, why is it a wide area? Oh, no. Do I have to swap? Dude. Oh, there it is. I found it. All right, shout out to Cool. I am PG, okay? Pretty gross. Oh, no. This guy. Today I've learned. Radish is a degen. Oh my god. Nice. Shout out to Cools, man. Imagine if I could steal his other stuff. Man, dude, Cools, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT, man. I'm so happy. My girl's gonna be ready to play. Where do we go next? Steal my what? Oh, sorry, buddy. How did Marvel go today? How did Marvel go? You know, I was thinking super hard Cools about probably changing up my team, but I think I legitimately have a good enough team where I just have to keep playing them. And I might consider doing the Jaewong, where he has, I want to see what it's like having, well, never mind. I do like Dr. Doom in the second slot, because that beam is so annoying. Be grateful to Doom. I think that's so annoying to deal with, you know? It's like, oh, look, D1 has no range. Wait a second. Here's an annoying beam, and now D1 converts. So, maybe I should not remove it. How did you steal Cool's wife? Adding Hulk. I was keeping Spider-Man. Good. I was about to say, because Spider-Man is so good, dude. Spider-Man is so good. I wanted to pick up Spider-Man. You know why I wanted to pick up Spider-Man and Magic? Because they were very easy characters to pick up by the community. Community said, if you're a person who, you know, like Deadpool's like really hard, right? Deadpool's one of the hardest characters in the game, obviously. Well, Storm's one of the hardest characters in the game, right? There's certain characters you have to really sit down and practice. So I was just like, damn. I low-key wanted to drop Storm and pick up Magic because I didn't want to lab anymore I didn't want to lab anymore after realizing I had like 4 characters to lab. I was like, 4 characters, come on, man. But it's fine because Storm is so busted that I think if I'm a true man of culture, I will stick it out and figure out how to make her nasty. If you drop Storm for Magic, you know what he'll say? Oh yeah, true. That guy. That guy. I'll never hear the end of it. But I do want to play Magic though, because she's literally like dumb in terms of range. Like I knew I had every right to grit my teeth when I was playing against your Magic. I was like, dude, why does this feel oppressive? Why does this feel like I can't? Like, is this the feeling that people got when they fought against my Catalina when I had really good spacing? Because that's the feeling I'm getting right now. I was like, bro, this is crazy. I was like, damn. Like, I'm like this. I'm trying to reach with Magic, with Wolverine. And you're like, stay back there, Wolverine. You know, you're doing this to Wolverine. Up. Come on, Wolverine. Not today, buddy. I was like, damn, man, I can't reach. That's how I felt, man. I was like, damn, let me in. This felt very, very,
Turn that frown upside down.
felt very hard. Okay, that didn't sound right. It felt very oppressive, you know? I was like, this is a good character. I'll make fun of you if you get rid of the beam. Yeah, the beam's really good.
Time to relax.
I wouldn't be grateful to Doom if I got rid of the beam. Oh, no. Orem said, hey, yo. Orem, please understand, man. Where do I go? How do I get in here? Please don't die. It's only level 1 freeze, it seems. It looks like it's here. Okay, I'm safe. I still never got to play Catalina, but I played against Minnie and I can say she pokes a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I am... Dude, I haven't... I don't even remember the last time I played. Fools, you got to turn this on, buddy. All right? Chop, chop now. All right. I'm working on it. Get off my back. He's like, I'll kick you out right now. give me any more lip. I'm just kidding.
Sweet dreams.
I'm actually going to be out of your world in no time, so you could enjoy playing. Oh, this is the graveyard of it's La Senora, chat. Damn. Rest in peace, chat. Damn. Rest in peace. Beware of cold weather. Rest in peace, chat. R.I.P. La Senora remains, chat. Yeah, you gotta go here, Cools, to pay your respects, okay? Gotta pay your respects to the character that Raiden May nuked. She nuked the shit out of that girl, bro. She said, don't F with me. I'm from Honkai Impact 3rd. And not only Honkai Impact 3rd, but also Honkai Gakuen. Because every time I say Honkai Impact 3rd, I had chatters go, well, actually, Raiden May was also in Honkai Gakuen too. I was like, all right, man. Jesus. If it's not Honkai Impact, it's Honkai Gakuen, man. She had it coming. Rip Bozo. Durr. All right, go upstairs. She isn't here because she'll be playable, I believe. That is terrible amounts of copium, my brother. She effed with Venti, man. True. True. Yo, what? She definitely gave Venti the old 1-2. Oh no, I'm fucked.
Together. Try me. Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, I'm not scared at all. 2 is all I need. That's it. Oh, it's cold here. Run, D. Let's go south. It's 2 levels of cold here. Bah! The wolves! Run! Burn in hell. She's burning. I'll tell you that much. She's burning. Chad, it's a little cold here. We get it, D. We get the joke, man. It's cold, man. I'm at this icebox where my heart used to be.
Big mistake.
Oh, wait.
Let's begin. How to die. Bad dreams be gone.
There you go, Cools. Whenever you're ready, free chest, okay? You're welcome. Bye. See, chat? Aren't I nice? Came through to do some cleanup for the boy. Let's go this way. What else do we have here? Thanks, man. You're welcome. I'm here to help. They dropped more info about the... Oh, yeah. Thank you, Dragon. So, ladies and gentlemen, apparently Hoyoverse is going to be creating their own PvE Monster Hunter-like. That's going to be interesting. If y'all are looking forward to more Hoyoverse games, I wonder if that's going to be a gacha. My Instinct tells me yes, but I'd be surprised no. You know what else was interesting? Hoyoverse had a game on Steam for an AI companion.
Time to relax.
That game got removed off of Steam within like a month or so, dude. It's gone. The AI companion game. I don't know if you guys ever heard about it, but it's gone. They dropped more info. B-side, I think that's it. Yeah, I heard they already sunsetted it. Yeah.
That dream last
Ooh,
night
we got
tasted wonderful.
screenshots too. Let's
Thank
go,
you for
Dragon.
sharing it with me.
Thank you. They should have went the Grand Blue route. Genshin characters and Monster Hunter like RPG. Well, let's see what we have here. So, new Hoyoverse game, Notice Fall. First look at gameplay screenshots. Wow. This looks very high quality. Somebody said looks hella AI, or I'm getting a solid 25 frames per second. Yeah, this looks like Monster Hunter. It's crazy. Yeah. What else we have here? And here are the designs. I'd like to see a gameplay trailer. Seeing them actually go for a game that looks realistic like this is pretty interesting. So very nice. Very nice. Notice Fall is the name of the game, by the way. Wow. Yeah, if they went the Grand Blue route where we got to play their Genshin characters, that would have been interesting, right? Genshin characters in a... Yeah, I see what you're saying. So it's like for people who like the Genshin characters already, you could still play as them in thingy. That's smart. Very wise. Very wise, yes.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Bing, 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 bing. What's here? Are you an enemy? I don't think I need these mats. I don't need these mats, so I'll let you take these. I'm gonna be a nice guy. I'm only gonna get the Odette stuff. I was like, he probably might need those for... I don't even know what character's gonna need it in the future, to be honest. But I'm gonna leave it alone anyway, dude. Let's see. Going into the snow. Wait, is there wind blowing me back? Fall down. Nice. 1, 2, 3. What else? This way? The artifact domain. I love artifact domains. Not really. I hate them. Thankfully, I already have a decent Odette build. It'd be nice to have her stronger. What's this? I think we're done here, y'all. Is it time for me to get the hell out of his region? Is it time for me to get the hell on out of here? 5 more. 5 more, baby. 1, 2, 3 more. Man, cools. You are appreciated. Thank you. 1 more and I'm out of your region. I mean, 3 more. 3 more. Nice guy, man. Nice guy. Oh, I gotta go here. Of course, you're gonna make me go to this area. Thankfully, I remember how to get there. Up to snow good. I get it. 1, 2.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Could this be?
Damn, I even helped Cools with his commissions? Sheesh. What a pal. You're welcome, man. You see that, chat? You let D1 join your world, and he'll give you the world. It's already claimed my rewards. Oh, I know, I'm just... See ya. All right, anyways. I think this is the way in. Let me in.
Time to relax.
Gasoline. All right, let's fly this way.
Sweet dreams.
1. I don't think that's what I was looking for. Is it this? No, wrong. It's more up. There it is. Does this look like a dangerous area? Raw spray flower, and that's it. No more recommended spots are available. Yep, no worries. We got what we needed. We have our boss mats. We have our collecting mats. I could go craft back at home. Shout outs to Cools. And yeah, I think it's time to go back home and level. It's time. Thank you, brother. I'm out of here. We're leaving. Let's go. All right. Shout out to Cools, man. He helped get our Odette up to speed. Bro, I just pulled her. You're capping. You're so capping. That has to be a Caparino. I knew it. I was like, he's a liar. That boy's a liar. That boy's a liar. Sorry, man. I don't want to call you a liar or anything, but that boy's a liar. That boy's a liar, man. That's crazy. I almost felt bad. All right, where do I go? Let's go crafting. How do you craft again? Because you it's not normal how you craft. No, but seriously though, thank you. Thanks for having me. You were very hospitable. But now I guess I do want to farm some stuff in the overworld. So while I do that, I'll have some background tunes a little bit. Just to keep the ball rolling, keep the hype up. And then once I'm doing main story, I'm turning on the music. Just have some little background music. Because I got to listen to a lot of the tunes and I love it. But when you're farming, you got to have something to keep your brain going, man. Oh, he came in quick. Pause, by the way. Damn, I'm gonna have to do this. No way. No way. Sucrose has a 10% chance. It's better to pick Dory then. 25% chance sounds so much better. Spilled glue. Ew. EU. There you go, see? You're nasty. One more. All right. What else do we have to do? I'm so happy. Shavada Jade Gemstone. So here it is. We got these 3 mats that we need for her. Shavada Jade. 6. Now, we're free, y'all. Let me in. There it is. Let's max her out. Great. And there's another character I should max out as well. If I could find his ass. Where is he? All right, man. Let me stop being grimy. Welcome, man. Chat, I finally maxed out my traveler, all right? Get off my back, man. Get off my back. I did it, man. I just wanted to make sure Odette was taken care of first, man. Odette was high priority. I say, get the hell off my back. Let's see. Odette is not a main DPS. Odette is a character that does damage, but you're using her off field. I gave her the Heart of Furnace set. Think of Columbina. You know how Columbina could do damage off field, but at the same time she helps with, like, whatchamacallit. She can also help out the homies. So she does damage. She does damage. But we also use her to help out the party. See, when she enters the Radiance Stellar Conduct, she enters the Radiance Stellar Conduct state when she's inside a pulsar field, or the Radiance Stellar Swirl state for 8 seconds when a nearby party member triggers Stellar Swirl. And when they trigger it, the reaction is also increased by 0.7% for every 100 points of Odette's attack. So as long as you give her a lot of attack, she can boost the reactions. Very similar to this character right here. Remember this, right? So she could also boost lunar reactions, right? So just like how Homegirl was able to do the same thing with her passive. Same thing with Odette. And also Cryo Traveler. You said, "Aw, it's fine. She still does damage. You could." But Odette does damage. It's just that you should be happy that she's a person that you could just slot into a team, because she could allow your Risley, she could allow your other characters to take the field, like your Sandrone, your Risley, your Sino. Like, it's not good to always have characters that are greedy for field time. You could leave her on the field if you want, but it's she's kind of she's like an EE swap character or an EQE swap character. You know, and I forced them to be main DPS like DPS Barbara. It's not optimal. I mean, what are you going to do with her basic attacks? I haven't played in 2 years. I need a new main DPS. Cryo Traveler. Cryo Traveler is actually good now, Kato. You could use Cryo Traveler as a main DPS. Team her up with Odette. Also, there's two things. Stellar Swirl and Stellar Conduct. So the Cryo and Electro reaction, alongside the Cryo and Swirl reaction, depending on the characters you have on your team, you can trigger a new reaction, especially if you have Odette on the team, or Sandrone on the team, or Cryo Traveler on the team. You can do this new reaction that does lots of damage. They also have they also buffed 7 characters in Genshin Impact. You may meet Mizuki. She's a standard character, but now she's really strong. Chi-Chi got buffed. Risley got buffed. Diona got buffed. Beto got buffed. Who else got buffed? There's 2 more characters. Sino, 1 more. Yae Miko. Yae Miko is probably one of the biggest winners. So if you haven't played in 2 years, you probably have a Yae Miko. She's fantastic. And I did not stutter. Chi-Chi got buffed. No Ayaka buffs. If you have Escoffier, you could use Ayaka with Escoffier. Escoffier basically buffed Ayaka. I mean, you could also just use, if you want, I guess you could use Ayaka with like the Stellar Conduct characters. If you're a non-meta player where you just want to try your own stuff, you could totally do that. But no Ayaka buffs. I'm sorry. I apologize, man. I apologize. But DPS Barbara is way more viable. Again, I just want to get across that Odette is more of a sub DPS that also acts as a buffer. You know, she's a beautiful character though. Very much a fan of like ballerinas kicking ass and taking names. You know? I do agree that it's a crime, by the way. How many constellations do you have? Now, where's Traveler's Weapon? Cool said. Very good question. I should get it. And I will get it. I heard you could get it 30 minutes into the Archon quest, right? So I'm probably going to do it, but I want to farm some more boss enemies. More enemies. All right, so Odette. We have her at 90 out of 90. Yes, ballerina characters are fantastic. Absolutely. I agree. I agree. Bay of the Crystalline Flesh. Let's farm these mother effers. 0 cons? I have 0 cons on my Ayaka as well. No worries. No worries. But yeah, I wanted to say, I'm not sure if you... you probably missed out on this character. But you see this character right here, Escoffier. One of my favorite design characters. I'm a big fan of her aesthetic. I love Fontaine character designs. And I love when people wear aprons like this. Anyways, with that said, she is a character that buffs cryo DPSs. She's an off-fielder that buffs cryo DPSs, Escoffier. So if you put Escoffier with like Shenhe and like, you know, you could put her with like Farina Escoffier and Shenhe is an incredibly strong Ayaka team. So she doesn't even need a buff. Because that team is already good. He said, like what?
Supposed to hurt.
Too slow.
Too late for regrets. Here we go.
Del Vecchi. What up, fam?
Upside down. Yachon, Tachon, let's go.
You guys think you can fly away from me? You think you can fly away? Come on now. Silly. How you doing, Del Vecchi? How you doing? Those enemies that I defeated, I do not know where their mats are. They fell. Bad day to have skipped everybody except Ayaka. Yeah. Yeah, Escoffier is very good. So if you wanted Ayaka buffs, it's fine though. Characters get reran. And the cool thing about Genshin is that Genshin actually buffed a lot of old characters, or they dropped characters that buff pre-existing characters indirectly. You know, what did you, when you said like what do you mean by that? What do you mean? I just like the way Escoffier wears her, you know, at this point, you already know who it is without looking. Oh, hell no. There are multiple Let's Goers. There are multiple. Then again, though, I think Allegier has changed. Let's Go is one of my favorite alerts that we have on the Twitch. Also, if you guys are hanging out on TikTok and you'd like to see us on the big screen, we are also on Twitch right now. If you want to hang out with the rest of the community, we have a Discord if you'd like to join the Discord. Totally optional. Don't feel like your arm is twisted or forced. Just we enjoy the company of our community members. We always love to have more of you guys join the family. All right, here we go.
Time to relax.
C2 Yumimi Mizuki, by the way, chat. You heard it here first. We got it completely free. Ooh, what's this? Is this a puzzle? Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh no, okay, wait, are you supposed to bring people hot tea? What's going on? His friends went hunting in the mountains. He's charged with looking after the camp. Does he need help? Bring my friends back? Okay, he needs, or bring the friends through the, okay, so he needs me to, wait, he wants me to give his friends tea? Chat, I don't know where your friends are at. Take hot tea. Where are they? Here? This way? Dude, I don't even see them.
Together, hot as duck.
Bruh,
We'll see about that.
where your friend at? Up there?
Turn that frown upside down.
Hello. That's one. We got you with the hot tea. Hey, I love tea. Tea is amazing. Drink that tea and head back to your friend. Your friend needs you to head the hell back. Thank you. There's probably more friends we got to take care of,
A
chat.
little something to boost the mood.
Yeah. I think he needs us to keep heading back and forth. Oh, my friend. Where's the other friend at? Let's get rid of these bums. What's up? 1, 2, 3. Where's my ult? We need like...
Orders received.
Sweet dreams.
You know what I might do?
Cast your worries to the wind.
I might try a sack frag. See how that works. Or I just do double E. You know what I'm saying?
Together.
I might sack frag.
Have fun with this gift. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Whoa, you guys thought you could sneak up on me? Not today.
Oh, goodness.
You saw that massive damage? Jesus. All right, let's go find a friend. I forgot.
Turn that frown upside down.
My bad. Let's go east. What up, Nate? Yesterday you had an 11-hour stream of Gacha no talk, and you're gonna make it 12. So what up, Nate? How's it going, man? I know you don't play this game, so you probably don't understand how big this patch is for us, but it's a massive patch, man. I was supposed to go live earlier today,
With the black man's mind.
but
I
I was very tired. We're clocking in hardcore today because we got some new content, and the idea is to get the new content out of the way fast so that we could get back to playing Tokon and Honkai Impact 3rd and all that. So I appreciate your patience. You added it back. It was part of the deal. It was part of the deal, man. I wanted to play Cools today in Marvel, to be honest. I wanted to fight him. And or Mayday or Betrayed. But I was so tired because I've been grinding, man. My body woke up and it was like, dude, how do you, dude go back to sleep.
Journeys
I
about
felt
like
it.
dance practice.
I felt like shit. I was like, you gotta listen to your body. You got to listen to your body. Was this boost the res? Animo damage bonus? Or does it actually buff the animo damage bonus? Oh, it does. Oh, there's a benefit to getting this. Wait a minute. I might actually buff this. Because we get more of an animo damage bonus. This Fav Warbo ain't doing me shit. So let's try... He said you added it back. This guy's laughing at me, dude. Stop laughing. Hey, man. I'm a man of the people. Oh, Sakuwarbo has energy recharge.
Every step
Oh.
counts.
And it's raps. Just double E. Not this song. Where is it from? So there's something wrong with the black man mind. Big patch. I ain't gonna lie. Very big patch. But I didn't quit Tokon at all, man. But to be honest, me and Kuz talk about Tokon all the time, man. We're the Tokoners, man. Well, maybe... Oh, chat. Did you hear about the latest drama in Marvel Rivals? People have been very upset. Want to know why? Because they feel like Marvel Rivals has been showing racism to Storm. All the other girl characters have been getting beautiful swimsuits, and Storm has been getting like very like standard whack-ass swimsuits, making the community angry. And this started with a lot of drama in the Marvel Rivals Discord, to the point where some people are getting banned if they complain. He said Vakala is fun to play as. He said not against. Yeah, I remember I played against actually, you know, it's funny. I played against, the only Vakala I ever played against was Kabi Boy. And I just remember he had a million projectiles coming my way. And I was like, got it. I was like, got it, man. Let me just find my way through the, like it literally was an obstacle course. And once I found my way in, I was like, never leave this range. Because the moment you leave this range, you're gonna have to deal with the obstacle course all over again. He said at least my CAG traps are stationary. Screw your traps, man. Screw all trap characters, man. Said stationary, man. You could keep all your stuff. No characters worse to fight against than Matera. Hey. He said, screw Catalina. My character is fair now. She used to be top tier. Now I think she's like, what, high or mid? Probably high, right?
I don't need any of this. You keep it.
Because they buffed Catalina too much. And then they had to revert the buffs. Because they did too much. I'll admit it. I thought they did too much. I was like, bro, I didn't need this. Like, I love Catalina, but I didn't need her to get over buffed. You're lucky she's buffed in Relink. Thank God, because that's all who I wanted to play.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold.
I was about to say, man.
It never seems to end.
Wait, where's the... It's up there? How do I go up there? Climb the tree? Chat, what do we do? Climb the tree? Sure. Said you're lucky. So what was buff? 1, 2, 3. What the fudge? Why did that gust of wind thing disappear? Come back. Sweet. Very interesting. What does our install do? Wow. There's an enemy that's hiding behind here. When I find you, I'm gonna kill you.
Come here.
What a beautiful anime.
Dare to mess with me?
Impossible.
I forgot I gave her a sack.
Impossible.
Wait, I think I actually won't have issues now with energy now that I gave her a sack frag. Damn, we need more mats. Building characters is not easy. Let's see. T. Make a launch pad. Click. Pop. Nice, right, chat? Guess I have to play to find out. True. Take heat source. Take ice. Yoink this. Master Dragon, good nighty. Good nighty. We'll see you tomorrows. Man, he went to bed early today. This guy was up late when it came to
Too late for regrets.
what calls it.
Wheel of life.
Time to relax.
So this guy up late when it came to Honkai, man. I know when people stay up, man. I know when people stay up, man. When their favorites are here. Nah, but good night though. Get some rest.
Sweet dreams.
Say good night. Oh, daddy.
Together.
Big mistake. Dare to mess with me?
Oh my god, you're such a loser.
Go.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh shit.
Let's begin. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Have fun with this gift. We'll see about that.
Oh shit.
Lower one. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Welcome to the new meta, man. The new meta.
Yacham, Taycham, let's go!
You guys think I'm afraid of you? Oh,
Together. Pot of duck.
wow. That's a lot of mats. Thank you, game. Beautiful.
Hard work pays off.
Whew. Hard work definitely pays off. I'm enjoying the Norwegian. It sounded like I said Norwegian. And also, my exploration percentages have been boosting up so fast. I'm happy. That's when you know you like a region, though. Let's go to the train. Ceremony reminds me of that mansion dungeon in Twilight Princess. Holy. No, 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 no. Twilight Princess. I can't wait to see it, man. I gotta be careful for you guys been seeing a bunch of cool stuff. What's this? Oh, Shincho. What the hell? Where's my 25% refund? Holy shoot. Dude. Yes. Goated game. Goated game. Yeah, almost there. Now, 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 now. I'm so happy we love Dench Attack. Sometimes when I take risks to play, you know, games that I'm not too sure everybody is privy to, can be a little nerve-wracking for streamers, right? To try different stuff. But chat was pretty based with that game. It's like, I'm glad a lot of people came out for 100 line. My man brought out 100 line. The visual novels are always, that I'm never worried about. I feel like visual novels are always just, you know, it has, I know my community loves anime aesthetic in a lot of games, right? Or cartoony aesthetic. The more realistic a game is, sometimes I realize the less the community might be interested, at least from my perspective. And I feel like they definitely love their anime, and I get it. I do too. I faulted nobody. Okay. 100 line Last Defense Academy. What an amazing memory. And you did a fantastic job, of course, with the voice acting. Never forgetty. Let me see. Do. Absolutely fantastic performances. All right, where do I go? Made me feel good when people ask where I was, if you played when I wasn't around. Yep. No, no. It feels good to be wanted, bro. You're like, damn. Because that basically confirms to you, right? That you did a good job. You're like, wait a second, where's Cool's at? Okay. Exactly. I hear ya. I already know the vibes. Shoot, this enemy's respawning. Hey, man. It's hard sometimes to do all those voices. So, like, to have another person that can help give varied, you know, like, I feel like the characters come to life when you have multiple voices on the mic, right? If you have a person, only one person that's doing all the voices, it's like different, right? So I get it. I 100% get it. It brings the characters to LIFE. All right, I think I'm ready. They call it the drink. What the fuck?
Genotoko is first class for 13 months. Happy year and a month.
Thank you so much, fam.
Happy to be subbed for a while.
Happy year and a
D1's jam,
month.
D1's jam, D1's jam.
Genotoko with the 13 months. Thank you so much, fams. I appreciate you. Cool said that make me more confident with my VO. How you doing, man? How you doing? Nah, thank you so much for the love, man. And thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, Cools and I were talking about the amazing 100 Line Last Defense Academy playthrough that we had, where that game that game we played for a while, and I wouldn't have it any other way. You know, I wouldn't have it any other way. Because, like, straight up, everybody was so immersed. Everybody was having a good time. By the way, I think, chat, I could finally start doing main story quests. So, because it looks like I've knocked out all the enemies. And I don't know if I could go to this palace. It looks like a lot of these places have their own quests. Let me peek in here and see if I could get some teleports. If not, I might start focusing. Can't wait for the next game you need VO in. Capcom give this man great Ace Attorney, man. If there's a new one, there's no new one that's out. I would already have missed the window for because I've played a lot of the Phoenix Wright games, but I know there's, yeah, for now though. He said, no, I figured, yeah. The only way I could play a new old game, the only way I could, so whenever you see me play an old game again, it's like if they release a port for said old game on a console, you know? Like, that's how I was able to play Tales of Arise way past release. Huh? Clear the obstacle blocking the tunnel entrance. All right, let's figure this out. How do I do this? Hit this, fix it, press T. Oh. But I do love Phoenix, right? I always feel like I definitely need to get a refresher as to which ones I'm missing. But yeah, there are no more to be remade. Gotcha. There's the other signs of life in the vicinity. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. How do I open this? What's happening? Can we get in? Do we need this? Has anybody gone in here yet? Got to do the quest for this. You have been in here. There's a chest nearby. So I can't access this until I do a quest. It starts outside the cave. Oh, so I missed somebody. Dang it. Everybody likes the shape of Odette's face, by the way. They've been comparing her face to a lot of the older Genshin characters. and she has like, they feel like a lot of the other Genshin characters' faces have a bigger surface area, whereas hers is like not as. Try using the grappling gun or what? There's this little camp. Go there. You got it, bro. Let me look up ahead. Little camp. I'm gonna look up from above near the statue of the Sevs. I see it. Statue of the Seven. Uh-oh. Okay. True. Mm-hmm. Dragon Spine already traumatized me. I'm not going there. Well, if you ever change your mind, they did a way better job than Dragon Spine. This is definitely way better than Dragon Spine. I felt the same way looking at it.
Let's begin.
But they actually set up a lot of things.
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
If you ever change your mind, there's lots of tools that one can use to stay warm. But to each their own. I'm not here to twist anybody's arm.
Time to relax.
Oh, it's just raw meat. Oh, what up, bro? Music to my ears. I'm dead. Down by the train. Got you. I'm dead. All right, here we go. Let's see. Damn, I wanted to do the main joint. Because I wanted to focus on the main quest, but I'll pick up this quest once I find the people this quest belongs to. Did I even activate it? I feel like I might have. Because it looks like there's nobody here. Yeah, it looks like I might have activated said cutscene. Because I did a lot of traveling yesterday. To grieve deeply is to have love fully. Faith. God of War. What up, Danny? Yeah, I guess I activated it already. Because I'm going to show you my... I've never had this many millions of... Like, I have a bunch of cutscenes. I mean, a bunch of quests. So I probably activated it. Maybe. Seems like you did. Yeah, I think I did. Grapple gun. Where the fuck is this? I heard there's a grapple gun. Icon Bullard device. Storage link. Perfect. Oh, a chest. Welcome, Okorov. Is this it? Lore. Holy. They had some secret lore in here, chat. I'm gonna speed read. Whose song is this? Interesting.
Oh, what a nice find.
Interesting. It was all a fluke. She played with me once today, only to play for the next 3 hours until I went to work. Oh, are you saying are you saying you're done with her? I gave her the most, killed him with kindness that I could, making it my fault, keeping her as innocent as possible. And even then she said things like, I hate you, porn addict whore. Oh, you're done with her. Oh, you're done. All right, you're done. You're done. Yeah, you're done. Okay. You're done. You're done, bro. You're done. If you guys don't know the story, now I feel like I have the full freedom to go ham. Of course, it was too good to be true. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Danny was going out with this lady, and she had the gall to be with Danny, have all these rules saying that Danny can't do this, this, that, and the third. I'm not going to go into it. She just said Danny can't do a bunch of different things if she's going out with him. But at the same time, she would go and role play with all these other people that she's playing Marvel Rivals with, and she'd have the gall to tell Danny that, oh, I play Invisible Woman in Marvel Rivals, and while I'm playing Marvel Rivals, obviously, like, what is it? She said some nonsense about how, oh, since she's Susan or whatever from Marvel, from the Fantastic Four, Richard Reed or whatever, all the other Richard Reeds, blah blah blah. She tried to give Danny some nonsense. She basically tried to gaslight him, tell him some nonsense like everything was okay, blah blah blah. And at the end of the day, bro, only for her to Danny basically tried to be really thoughtful. He even got her a gift. He did a lot of nice, sweet stuff for her, only for her to have the nerve to only enter. Like, let me tell y'all, when you have a relationship, chat, when you have a relationship, you got to have effort. You got to have mutual respect. You got to have communication. And like, if you're going out with somebody and you don't even understand the importance of quality time with you and your significant other, then why the hell are you going out? Stop wasting the other person's time. You might as well be single if you're going to still act like you're single with all these other people. Be real. Be real. Be real. Nonsense. If you're going out with somebody, don't waste their time, man. They could easily be spending time with somebody that actually appreciates their time, appreciates their effort. So yeah, man, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Unfortunately, she falls under the old school phrase. But just for clarity, I don't see all women like this. Only when you're a cheater or a person that, messes with other dudes, I feel like it's appropriate to use these hoes ain't loyal when a person is being unfaithful. Only when they're being unfaithful. If you're not unfaithful, well, you don't deserve to be called that. You deserve to be respected and put on high as the queen that you are. But if you're disloyal and you're going to treat your significant other as trash, why should I respect you? I don't care. Anyways, what was that phrase Future said? What did Future say? Tell him, Aurum. Sounds like a waste of time. Yeah. Yo, bro, is Mizuki, Odette, Sucrose, and Diona a good team? Yep. Yeah, you could do Mizuki, Odette, Sucrose. A bunch of online guides have that team. Absolutely. I'm glad nobody can see me ugly crying at work. You're good, man. Don't worry, Danny. You're loved, man. Feel free to hang out here. And I'm not saying all this stuff just to make you feel better. I'm saying this stuff because I mean it, right? Of course I want you to feel better, but I also don't want you to think I'm being performative. Like I'm dead ass angry on your behalf because you dead ass like love this girl. And this is the thanks you get. You could have been doing all sorts of other stuff. You know what I'm saying? You celebrated her wins in her gacha games that she played and all that bullshit, only for her to treat you like this. Like, what's the point? But let me tell you one thing. As much as sometimes life may hurt us and make us feel like we never want to love again, don't use this experience as a means to close your heart to the rest of the world. Because I'll be honest, there's a lot of us out there, myself included, where if we have experiences that make us feel very jaded, very hurt, etc., every time we do have experiences where genuine people come into our life and love us, we'll push them away because we'll feel like it's too good to be true. We'll be like, oh, hell no. This is not real. This is cap. There's no way this person actually loves me, blah, blah, blah. And, what you feel anxious. You don't feel safe as much as they try to make you feel safe. But, we love you, man. That's all I wanted to say. And thank you, Tite, for the follow. I appreciate you, man. I got my C2 Yumima Mizuki yesterday off of pure luck in 20-ish polls. This is my Mizuki so far. We need to give her more crit rate. The crit rate's a little too low. But she has Wit Sith, VV, C2, Talents 999, Chi-Chi. I could have just showed the pics of me catching her with this guy. I could have called her a cheater, an e-girl, but instead I said, I don't bring anything to this relationship. I'm poor, ugly, and I don't have a legacy. You're everything a guy could want. Don't waste it on me. Find someone else. And even after that, she spat poison at me. Don't ever. First off, Danny, let me tell you something. Don't ever. There's one thing I very much disagree with right here. Don't you ever put yourself down to a person that's grossly disrespecting you. You know what she did? Do not ever do that. Want to know why she spat that poison at you that she did? Because you lowered yourself. You gave her too much. You gave her too much power there for her to feel entitled to be like, oh, wait a second. This guy has no self-respect. This guy is clearly, dare I say it, you know, you're better than that. You deserve respect. And if you're going to treat yourself like trash, you're rewarding her bad behavior. So now that you rewarded her bad behavior by crapping on yourself, she's going to feel like, oh shit, this guy has, you know, again, I'm not trying to shit on you, but if you show that you don't have a backbone by crapping on yourself to her after the fact that she grossly disrespected you, she's going to disrespect you even more. And that's what she did. That's what she did. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. You don't have to be rude. You don't have to call her a name. You could just call her out on her stuff in a tactful way by just saying what you see. You see the facts. There's tactful ways to say that you see what's going on here without being snarky, without being underhanded, without sounding like an incel. You don't even have to be disrespectful. You could just pack up your stuff, you know, and dip. But don't ever sell yourself short. I could tell you were hurt. That's probably why you did that. You were probably hurt. I get it. But don't ever, you know? Don't ever. I know that comes from a place of hurt, but please, don't. She doesn't deserve you, like, putting your, you know, I know she knows all of your deepest, like, you know, she knows your weaknesses, your deepest secrets, whatever. But, you know, once a person disrespects you like that, close the door and dip, man. Because you're not making things better for yourself. Saying things like that about yourself to her, especially when you're feeling hurt. And I know it came from a place of hurt. And take your time. Take all the time you need. And if chat has anything to also chime in on, feel free. You know what I'm saying? Did Nate put this song? Yes. I know who I am, D. I'm not a loser. I'm not a failure. I'm a guy with the willpower and determination to do what I must. Now, you saying that she was a good influence on you is a good thing. I like that. Yeah. I like the second thing you said about trying to be a better person. Hey, about the thank you for trying to help me become a better person, blah, blah, blah. Cool. You know, I respect that. But don't shit on yourself. You don't deserve that. Well, I said those things, it was just to see if she would try to say something against my words, but she didn't. I know. I get it. She don't deserve that, though. She don't deserve. You don't deserve that. You don't deserve that. Trash. Absolute trash. Sorry, chat, for y'all that are hanging out and wondering what's happening. We're just listening to our boy Danny, who dealt with some gross disrespect from his past significant other. And just, you know, trying to show love to the boy. Because he deserves more than that, man. If anything, we're uninstalling that lady. You know what I'm saying? Uninstall her. Shoot. Nate put that song, right? Yeah. Nate put that song because he is perturbed that I am enjoying the latest patch. He was hoping that the patch was terrible. But it's not. Yeah, I've been there before, man. Hopefully letting it out makes you feel better. Yeah. Yeah, let that joint out, my boy. We're here for you. Let that joint out. Deej, what up, man? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. We're about to slam, bam, jam the main quest, chat. It's about time. All right, we're We're gonna bull rush. Wait, I gotta pee. Fuck. All right, let me do a quick pee. Good song, by the way. I gotta. Let me show you where I'm at, Deej. Here we are. So ODZ. Deej, we got 90 out of 90, 2.9k attack, 54.4 to 186 crit damage. Weapon of colorful bones. 4-piece Heart of the Furnace. Here are our pieces with Heart of the Furnace. Attack percent, crit damage. Ooh, 7.4 crit rate to 21.8 crit damage. 7.0 crit rate to 18.7 crit damage. 3.9 crit rate to 24.9 crit damage. Crit rate main stat with 20 crit damage with attack percent. Like, I was like, daggy, man. The only thing I need is just, I need some more crit rate, man. Can I get some more crit? Talk about 100 line made me want to hear the music again. Hell yeah, it's amazing. So hopefully we get more crit rate, man. This I would like to change, man. I'd like to change this, man. But in the meantime, talents 181. And we need more, yeah, we need more philosophies of charity. But we slammed it, man. And I got my Yumemi Mizuki. She's at OD low crit rate. But she has the Will Smith. 4-piece Virdes. We got Farzan with 4-piece Instructs. Sack Bow. What else? I showed you Odette. We got Cheech. And yeah, we out, man. So I'm just Yumemi. I'm about to get my Alios to level 90. Nice. Yeah, I'm just on that. Damn. These guys are going crazy with the music, man. These guys are going crazy. Okay, well, I know what I wanted to do. One more thing for Faruzan. Oh, you ready? Oh, not this. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Because apparently, animal damage bonus 36 to 38.3. I was like, oh crap, I'll take it, man. Easy craftable. But I do love some 100-line musica as well. I did not do the main quest. I was too busy unlocking stuff. But here's the thing. I made a mistake because remember, whenever you play any gacha game, you gotta focus on just doing the main quest. Because if you do the main quest, everything else gets opened up, you know? So I was pretty Jim for not trying to just do that, you know? So I'm gonna do that. And I'll be all right. But it feels good to play some Faru. I haven't played her in a minute. Yeah, I didn't even do the AQ yet, man. Owned one. I have 1 crown, man. Only 1? I might have to save this. Daggy. I thought I had more crowns, man. Crownless? Is that true? I don't have 1, man. I must have been crowning OD. Must have been crowning OD and not cry, man. I have to save my crown, man. Sheesh. This guy laughing at my 1 crown. Materials, gadget, quest, food. Where do you find crown at? I don't even know where they put it. Where do they hide it? Anyways, I only have 1 crown. See, you were there. Third on the left. I was. Third on the left, near the bottom. Third on the left, near the bottom. I just saw it. Left or right? You scroll OD fast. It has a gold on it. I literally have one. Damn. What up, step bro? Good to see you, man. I don't know what you're waiting for, but I appreciate your patience. What up, step bro? How's it going? All right, guys, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Very good. Very good song. Very good song, by the way. Apropos song after what we heard our boy had to go through, man. All right, what up? What up, Vani? Assemble. Thank you, Step Bro. Facts. Oh, did Step Bro put this song? Did he hear what my boy went through, man? Hell yeah, man. All love to Danny, man. Let's get it. He said, save your crowns, man. Sarit. Don't mean crap now. Yeah, I need some more crowns, man. I can't believe I was like in a deficit. I don't want you back. Oh yeah, Deej, for the first 7 minute, we're back, man. Battle Pass Gangi, man. We're back in the building, in the back of the building, in the back of the building. I didn't get to see anything. Oh yeah, do your thing, Danny. I didn't get to see about what was the best choice out of the 5 different Battle Pass weapons that you can get. We chilling. We waiting for you to get that crown. Oh, you're silly. You are a silly goose. All right, let's get ready on that quest, man. All right, I need to start jamming it now because I heard it takes a while, chat. So let's lock in. Great Deeds on the Tundra. And here we go. No time wasted. This will help us get to the, allow us to make the necessary progress that I need to make with this latest patch. Zoop. BP in the back of the building. The new pole arm with refinements is literally a better fab. Daggy. Said B to the P, man. All right, we're going inside the restaurant, y'all. So what's happening here? I forget. Ristorante. All right, let's watch this cutscene. Whew. Okie dokie. Okay, so you didn't even do this either? Wow, okay.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh?
See ya, man.
Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now, man?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold.
I thought all you guys finished your stuff already.
Good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
No pressure, Paimon. We chilling.
Right. No need to push ourselves too
So you
hard
only
for
got
no
to that
reason.
exact part you're doing. I've been farming. Gotcha.
A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and
Yeah.
try to figure out what to do next.
I saw a lot of good
Obviously,
reviews from people on Twitter
what is
with
this
the Archon quest.
planning?
So I'm
Everything
hyped.
else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to SNES Night. What's the Saritsa planning?
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon.
Facts.
Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
Yeah, it's one of the threats we have to face, my boy.
What we're
Or
really
my
lacking
homie.
right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info.
Facts.
Paimon can't think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're all Fatui.
Right. And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Saritsa's grand plan.
Maybe we could learn
fair
non-confidential info.
Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go.
Glupo.
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone?
The gang.
Or possibly Tartaglia.
My goat.
But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
It's been a while since we saw Tartaglia, though.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right?
Been a grip. A hot minute.
We missed him in Nodcry.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
Alyosha.
Alosha.
Alosha. Alosha is the way I have to say his name. Got you.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva.
Luneva.
Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
Yeah, we'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station.
How do you not know what you are?
Is that gonna be an issue?
Paimon doesn't even know what she is.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients.
Uh-oh.
Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
The biggest difference is probably your appetite, Paimon.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
That's OD. You talk more than me, man. I'm not convinced by that logic.
Now, please take a seat.
All right. Doctor time.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold.
Paimon catching a
I can give you
cold?
some
The heck?
medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how this goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Aw. Seeing
Take
Paimon
care.
sit down is funny. She's always floating.
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Don't you worry about that.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything, my boy.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
See you around, my boy. Alosha.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Hey. And the music is kind of nice. He's downstairs? Shoo! Probably. Oh, he's upstairs. Bird? How though? We gotta go outside probably. Let's get out of here. Exit the restaurante. No, 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 no. Oh, he's a while away. All right, well, let's make moves, baby. I could teleports. Let me double check something. Give me 1 second. Where's my phone? Are you Wakanda? How's the Black Panthering going, man? Is your favorite player Black Panther? EP, man. Give me a second. All right, let's do it, chat. Let's go see Tatalia. I was like, dude, I need to eat while I watch this, dude. I'm excited. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for somebody.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
But we're all friends, my boy.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
The Harbinger, child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here.
Why are you mad?
You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
But we boys.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be.
Oh my god.
Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Haha. He's probably gonna approve me, because we know each other, man. After a slightly awkward
Lord
wait.
Child is a busy man.
Wait, what?
He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Wait, he's actually not here. Guess I picked the bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties.
Bruh.
They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods.
That's lame.
Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Uh-oh. Sandrone. He said, do you know who I am? I'm the mother effing traveler. I killed Sinoya. Signora, now
Take
move.
care of our guest here.
Thank you.
It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
Mm-mm.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather.
Under the weather?
Yep.
That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
Pretty saw a doctor, man.
All right, then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing.
Damn.
And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You would have guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
You're so nice.
Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either.
What the?
The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a Harbinger, I have to lead by example.
Lame.
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Okay.
Your treat, of course.
Your treat, but I don't even live here. What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
We drop in frames. So put a asterisk after that statement. Close enough. Let me see. Oh yeah, we dropped a bit. We should be okay now. Thanks, Ma.
Sweet dreams.
Oh wait, we could probably just teleport there. Yeah, just teleport. I don't know if it's here or if it's in here. I'll go here. Turn that frown upside down. Where are we dropping? Nowhere. Where's my skill?
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
So I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know. That's
Counselor?
right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stusha.
I love that.
It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
But telling a counselor? Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why him?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liues situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
The Storm fans won. Let's go. People felt like it was OD racism. They're like, yo, Storm is one of the most picked characters, top 5, right? Ow. Wow. Sorry, I was eating. All right. So, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of people were upset about the storms. So a lot of people were really upset about Storm's recent costume. But the people at NetEase apparently answered, or the Marvel Rivals team. Dear Rivals, we've seen the community's feedback during today's announcement of Storm's most recent costume, as well as the overall sentiment towards her cosmetic options. We hear your passion and want to share a plan going forward with the community. We will be upgrading the Sacred Skies swimsuit costume to Legendary for free in the near future. The upgrade will include an all-new lobby animation and an updated MVP animation. The costume will still be sold at the current price of $16. Players who purchase the costume will receive a free Ultimate Effect upgrade. We want to ensure the community that there will be more Storm Legendary tier costumes coming. So please keep your eyes on the skies over the rest of the year. While we deeply value the expressive nature of our players, our #1 goal is to create a positive community for everyone who loves this game. And while we understand that tensions run high, harassment of our staff, including the development team and moderators, is not acceptable. As the upgrades will take some time, please be patient as we are already at work on the above. Get ready for the Mistress of the Elements to reign over the battlefield soon. Ignite the battle. That's so funny. Yo, chat, why is everybody going so ham in the comments? Look at this. What's this?
Yeah, I saw you drink out of a toilet once. Hey, you drink potty water. You drink potty water. Yeah.
What's this?
We speak. We yell.
True.
We march.
True.
We are here.
True.
We will not go away.
True.
We speak.
That's right. Them lashings hurt real bad, huh? Move your hand. That's OD. Belt to... Yo, this is BTA right here. This is straight BTA. God damn. If that ain't BTA, I don't know what is.
You really should have given in so easily. Now the harassment will be worse and people will never be satisfied. They think they can bully you into doing whatever they wish.
And this is why harassment of employees and corporations are welcome. Never give in to the parasites. And I didn't know they could make you bend. Now do the same for Black Panther and Blade expeditiously. BTA on y'all. Never disrespect your black reps again. Address us. They got tired, man. They said, I don't condone harassment to the devs, but criticism is much needed. The near future, please give other characters skins that deserve it. I mean, characters will literally have 1 or 2 legendary skins, or no legendaries at all, specifically on no legendaries. Oh, no. All my black brothers and sisters, we have what is rightfully ours. I'm not going to scroll down because I think that thing on the bottom looks like it might be, you know, NAZI related. So I'm not going to go there. But at the end of the day, yeah, man. We did it, man. So shout outs to the black characters being addressed in Marvel Rivals. Shout outs to representation. You know? That's crazy. Nobody even told me about that, yet they always are so performative about black this and black that in my chat. When I'm the black guy. I'm outie. Anyways, we move.
Basically, Tartaglia
Power to the
probably had
players.
the wrong idea about Capitano
Power to the
all
players.
along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great
They want
potential.
tapes.
Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops.
Why?
He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Yes. Because the Justice needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
Yay.
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
For sure it's okay to tell me all this inside info. Facts.
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides,
A little
none of
tea.
this is confidential anyway.
It's open?
Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
Dag, Jason Schreier.
You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, It plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha.
Linchpin.
He represents politics itself.
Dag.
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I don't want to be disrespectful, ma.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me.
Yes.
Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break?
Jesus.
Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
God.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am.
Wait!
I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Thank you for the
Waverly
32.
Violet is first
How
class
are ya?
for 32 months. Your D1's jam, D1's jam, D1's jam, much love, ma. Waves don't die, D1's eyes, D1's eyes, D1X do flemmy crash here for DA moment, D1's jam, D1's jam, D1's jam, thas use a wave odd.
Yo, how you doing, Waves? Thank you so much. How you've been? It's been a minute. Thank you so much for the 32. I appreciate it. Waves pulled up, letting us know that's just a wave, man. We're currently playing the Genshin Impact patch. Feel free to sit down, get comfortable as we...
Somebody come quick!
There we go. Yep, it's time. It's time. Let's get back to it. But I hope you had an amazing week, an amazing weekend. And we are back at it again. It's been a minute. I've been waiting for this patch. I've been waiting for this patch for... like a little over a half a decade when it came to Genshin, because Genshin came out in COVID, but this particular region I was most interested in because this is the region that houses some of the most, some of the characters that most people see as the antagonists, right? But we might learn more that some of these characters may not exactly be evil, and there's just more behind the scenes. But yeah, I'm stoked. Goofy called and I came, Matt. Let's get it. All right,
the equipment in
back to
Svietlolite Dovka is in urgent need of maintenance.
Let's
With
go.
how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit.
We out, man.
The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice
Oh, we
cave.
gotta save some people.
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation.
Odette.
But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
Got it. Uh-oh.
I guess that's it.
Back to work then.
Our tea party will have to end here.
I hear you.
I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I want to go with you.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand.
Adventure time, chat. Paimon's sick.
Honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's.
Nice.
Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavorier restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Uh-oh. She said you better keep that emergency food safe. All right, where do we go? Rush to Svetlolite. How do I read that? Svetloledovka. I gotta, do I have to like, do I have to have vodka in order to read this properly? Svetloledovka. Spasiba. Da, niet. Brat, confirmed. What up, Kabi? How you doing? Been good though? How was you? Howdy? More like, how was ye? How was ye? I'm chilling. I'm excited. We're playing the new Genshin patch. Super happy.
This is really dangerous.
Super happy.
It's a good thing only one of them broke.
We are vibing.
From what I've been told,
and what up, Cop?
most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
Let's save them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go.
Yep.
Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Absolutely. Yeah, so yesterday we did a pool party. They had a new character that dropped for Genshin Impact. Her name is Odette. Here she is right here. Subdeeps also buffs the team. She's a ballerina. It's she's a very pretty character. Look at her dress. It's really nice. And she also I also managed to get a second copy. Like I have one Yumemi Mizuki, but then I got 2 extra copies. I got, well, 1 extra copy yesterday in 20 pulls. So I'm very, very happy about that because this was low-key one of my favorite characters that I also wanted to play a lot. And luckily they buffed her, which is great. The fact that they buffed a standard unit. They buffed 2 standard units so far in Genshin. We got Chi-Chi, 3 standard units got buffed. Mona, Chi-Chi, and now Mizuki. So the other standard units that have yet to get buffed are Dea. A Dea buff would be nice. A Diluc buff would be nice. Tainari, and who else? Kaching. I guess Kaching did get sort of a Dendro buffed her, right? I guess. Anyways, let's figure out what's happening. We got to help some of these people that are trapped. Yes. Are you talking to me? As you can see, I'm currently suffering through this pitifully paid job dressed up as art. She looks pretty. Look at her hair. I have a job from the people at the Master Exhibition in Snezhnograd. You can never say no to the Snezhnograd jobs, even though they're always technically demanding and pay very little for the job. Her name is Zarkaya. If I were to say no, they say, oh, but Zarkaya, this is a work that only an artist or designer like you can take on. We can't trust anyone else with it. Artists, after all these years, I can finally understand that prime eye sculpting is nothing more than a job. So I'd rather they treat me as just another ordinary designer. And you know why? Why? Because in time I can spend merely working out the structure of a work of art like this. I can easily finish 5 ordinary non-art jobs that pay exactly the same each. That doesn't sound like a bad deal for you. That's right. So whenever I get a job like this, a saying popular among us prime eyes designers comes to mind. Art or full belly? That is the question. I suppose Paimon will go for full belly. Hey, if Paimon already has enough more, art is an option. Wait, what's Paimon doing here? This might be a side quest where Paimon just randomly popped up. She wants us to position a block of prime ice. I actually think this is a side quest. And somehow we got roped into it because we were in the vicinity of this lady. So I have to put a block of ice on the thing. All right, you got it, lady. All right. She wants us to help her out because Paimon should not be here. Paimon should be stuck inside of the room and taking rest. So I'm dying at how Paimon randomly just teleported here now. Order illustration. According to my job specifications, we have to place another block of prime ice on top. You want to look at the illustration first before you get started. So on the left side, I have to do something that looks like this. On the top side, something that's like this. And then on the bottom, like this. So I kind of have an idea of what I need to do. Basically, this on the bottom right, this on the bottom left, this on the top. That's kind of easy to remember. Okay, let's do it. So let me see. How do I do it? Well, okay. Up. What does that say? Look up. Okay, I'm looking up, dude. Is there like a thing I should grapple? This is definitely a side quest. Shenhe did not get buffed. I'm sorry. But Shenhe is a person that buffs ice DPSs. Paimon was fine all the time. She just pretended to be sick. Just came home from yapping with a coworker. Gonna hit the hay soon. Damn lucked out. Yeah. How's your vacation going so far, Mr. Pop? How's your vacation going? All right, so this is the piece. I don't get it. I see this is that one piece. This is the box here. What is you know what? I don't understand. How does she want me to Like, oh, take the picture. I disappeared from the normie world. How does it feel, man? Look up. What the hell is a up, dude? Bro, they said look up, but you don't see shite. And you can't climb. All right, so what I'm gonna say is, you see this? This should be on the top. This should be bottom right. Where's the bottom left thing, though? I don't see it. Are they saying I need to go all the way up top and then look down? I don't get it, but I'm gonna go do the main quest. I'll be back later, okay? If I can't figure it out immediately, I'd rather just come back later. You're gonna bring your cat to the vet. Wish you luck. Hey, I hope it goes well, man. Shout outs to the cat. And I hope it goes well. I hope the cat goes well, man. Oh, my cabbages? Cabbages? Wait, what happened to your cabbages? Hope your cabbages are okay. All right. Same. I'm going downstairs. Bye. The Jack Frost Yahoo.
10,000? 20,000?
Jack Frost seems upset because of the balloon. There's a lot of side quests here. I'll be back. Let me go downstairs. I need to do main quest. I don't have time for this bullshit. We'll figure it out later. Figure it out later. All right, there we go. Eddie, how you like it? Says Naya, loving it right now.
I have to be getting close.
It's crazy.
Don't go any further.
Oh, who's that? Odette. I knew it. She knew.
It's too dangerous here.
Uh-oh.
There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave now.
I'm with Sanjoni.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too, Odette.
So this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
Oh.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave.
Yeah.
Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
True. Let's get to it. All right, chat. Well, so Azu, were you here yesterday? She looks cool, no pun intended. Ha! Were you here yesterday, Azu, by any chance? I don't know if I got to tell you my experiences, but if so, I was always been out for the pulling. Okay, did I tell you about the pull experience? So basically, we got our Odette and 63 pulls, winning the 50-50, getting the capturing radiance. We currently now have, we're at 90 out of 90. So we didn't lose the 50-50, which is great. And other than that, we also got a big surprise. 20 plus pulls after getting Odette. I managed to get a C2 Mizuki, who just recently got buffed. So here it is right here. C2 Mizuki, who has an absolutely ridiculous kit now. It shows here, all the party members now, depending on how much EM she has, with each point of EM, she gets an extra 0.04% damage bonus to all the party members that are there on the field, on the party, all party members, pyro, hydro, cryo, and electro damage. And she also now shreds resistance for pyro, hydro, cryo, electro, and animo. So now she's basically a beastly DPS. I'm winning. I feel like every time I come in, D just ruins my day by flexing his pulls, man. You asked how's Snezhnaya going, and that's part of the update. You can't be asking how's Snezhnaya, man. No, man. Anyways, jokes aside, Snezhnaya's been fantastic, and it feels like it's reminding me of Arknights because of this. I get to like go through different I could build different things on the fly when it comes to the game. Like there's a bunch of different things you could construct and whatnot while you're playing the game. Very interesting. And it's funny because like I'm one of those people that is very much a
Careful. Something's moving.
I'm not a crafter, but if the game does it right, I'm chilling. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So I could basically make, like, if I want, I could make a block of ice, so I could jump onto something. I could make chat. Look at this, guys. I could make a heat source because it's cold AF here. I could make a launch platform like a trampoline, a grappling gun to grab something that needs a hook, a link mechanism. So you know how I could be, you know how in Arknight's Endfield you could zip from one place to the next place to the next place? I could do that with the link mechanism. Storage devices, you could trade mats with other players. Ambient Bollard, never use this, I don't know what it does. Sign icon, you could leave signs so that you could, you know, give hints to players in the open world. Sign with text, sign with icon, or sign with text. Very cool, chat. So you could actually interact with other people. And yeah, you said, damn, that might convince me to come back,
This
man.
must be the monster's
Yeah, they cook.
shadow.
They cook.
Looks like a tough opponent.
And Traveler's actually good. Like, actually good. Like, no lie. He cooks. Cryo Traveler is the truth.
Stay back!
Yeah, Cryo Traveler legitimately is a character now. Like actually a character. Like, I'm not even memeing, you know? Oh, wait, why'd I do that?
Shadow Moon, crystalline adagio.
Can't wait till I get my Odette damage up there, man. Activate? What's this? Is this for heat? Yeah. It's very cold here, so thankfully the game does provide us many different heat sources all over the place. I thought, because some people on my TikTok were saying, I won't come back. I'm too...
I see them. They're right behind
I'm
the
too
monster.
traumatized from Dragon Spine. I was like, dude,
Seems very
the
agitated.
game gives you way too many heat sources.
Let's make the first move.
So all you got to do is just move. You see a heat source, you click a button.
Together. Huddled up. Witness the snow swan.
I get them though, because I was traumatized too. I was traumatized too. They only gave me these characters, man. I'm tight.
Pirouette.
Oh damn. Oh, that cooked them. Got him. Say what you want about Dragon Spine. The OST alone was worth it. The OST was fire.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay
Yes, the
behind
last time
to
he was
watch the rear.
relevant was Dendro. You are correct. Dendro was his time, man. He was shining. I did not care about Hydra. I did not care about Electro.
Thank you.
Pyro was actually good too. I forgot.
Go.
No, Pyro
This
was
way.
good too. But I definitely, even though Pyro was good, I definitely used Dendro way more. Because by the time we had Pyro, I barely used him.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical
But
retreat.
he was viable. So yeah, Pyro was viable.
Yeah, but with us here, it
And
won't be coming back
Dendro,
anytime soon. It
and
may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast.
I guess people could
are
use
just
Geo
feeding
and
its eyes.
Animo.
It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped
My bad,
miners
Ali.
have been
I mean, Odette.
successfully evacuated. Time for us to
By the
leave.
way, I want to say something, Azu.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual
Not only
about it.
I was flexing my pulls for Odette, a lot of my chat was. It was a luck-filled party. It was luck all around. One of my mods, Jam Losing the Game, that got Odette in like 20 pulls. It was hype. So, it was so hype. Anyways, here's Cryo Traveler with his sword. Yes, sir. And we finally have a sword. We're not using the prototype Rancor anymore. Let's go. Finally. He has a sword, guys.
It's back?
Guess it has family.
Oh, yeah.
This way. Run.
You got it. Woo. Run, my boy. Wait, why isn't he rocking the new fit in this area? She doesn't need help. He's good. That's Odette. There you go. She's a ballerina. She's good on her feet. Sam, you saw the movement? She put her steps in. Woo, graceful. Damn, with the hands. Oh, he used his Geo powers to save her. Gentlemen.
Thanks.
Good man.
Let's get out of here.
Uh-oh, they're pulling up on us. Never coming back there again. No worries, man. There it is, chat. Exaphanes Blade. You obtained a special weapon, Exaphanes Blade, deep within a cave. Its origins remain a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures. Nice. All right, we're gonna have to level that bad boy up, eh? Fast equip. Switch. Oh, and it comes with crit rate. This is like Wuthering Waves, dude. We got ourselves a weapon that comes with a character, and not only that, it comes with a crit rate substat. You can't make this up, man. Complete the Archon quest Great Deeds to enhance it. Gotcha. So I can't even enhance it. Still cool that I got it though. Very cool. My goat finally has a sword, and it's they gave us a free crit sword at that. Yeah, you can't level it up now. Hopefully it levels up by itself. I guess when we complete the quest, it levels up. We'll get there. In the meantime, let's keep it moving. Yep. I'm telling you, man. They cooked on this patch, brother. They cooked on the patch. How do I get back up there? Let's see. Grab this. Well. Ooh, it's good I didn't rush. That's for me. Okay, we don't have that yet. I'm gonna teleport because I could construct a bunch of things, but it's also smart to just port. You'll see how it levels up, my man. See, this is why I decided to unlock a bunch of teleports, dude. So I could zip around.
Accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
Hey, it's D1. I'm an adventurer. Yeah.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
Yes, you better.
All right then. See you around.
See you around, buddy.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success.
Yes.
I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Yep. It was quite a crash. Performance.
She hasn't introduced herself then.
We got Mario and Genshin. This
Odette
guy
is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd.
Homie said Mario.
She's quite
I'm dead.
the celebrity.
This is one of the harbingers. You gotta show some respect to
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning
Sandrone.
jewels of the Korailyevsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
Vodianitsa, I want to see her.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself.
Oh, see?
Used to be one of her most valued
She worked under Saint Lasinora.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
Oh, that is
If she's
the real deal.
Rosaline's protege, that makes me...
Uh-oh, her enemy?
Never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
No wonder you're such a
No
king
point
fighter.
making things awkward.
Don't make it awkward. Keep it to yourself.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
He's like, oh,
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment.
well.
Took me a little longer without Polonia's help.
He was like, well,
But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight,
BTA.
this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
Yes. Let's do it. That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan.
Yay.
Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here have to wait. Just
Yup,
have to wait.
nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply. and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave.
Yep, we got a new sword, baby. Give me a second. So apparently, I could do two-piece. I could try Mizuki with two-piece EM, and then give Sucrose 4-piece VV. That'd actually be really good because the thing that sucks about me using Frotozon is needing to burst. When I use Sucrose, I just press E and I'm chilling. No more prototype Rancor. So there's like a 0% chance we'll never get Signora. So kind of crazy how she has that design, but it's not playable. See ya. Any other questions, man? I'm dead. I'm ready. I don't know. I'm sorry, Cobb. I don't know about that one, buddy. Can't help you. Can't help you with that one. See ya. I said, see you later, buddy. Cobb loves his Shenhe when Shenhe pretty much already does her job. She just buffs. So there's no, she's just buffer. She just buffs. She's still a viable source of buffing for like the teams that need her. You know, even though Escoffier is also really damn good though. When is she gonna leave Leeway? I don't know. Maybe in an event. Cool said I'm not used to Traveler talking that much. He talks. He does. He talks quite a bit actually. You haven't seen him talk in a minute. For all the peeps who haven't played Genshin in a while, he's been yapping. I know we hit. I think Natlin was the time where we didn't have like voice acting for a bit, which sucked. So there was like this whole meme. Ray Ray says, "What's up, man? Thank you for dropping in. Time for me to start to get back on this game. It seems, yeah, man, it's solid. They really did they did a good job. I mean, I've been playing Genshin consistently, but I feel like this has been the patch that like has really gotten my attention.
I want to help.
You know, very good, very good patch, very good indeed. All right, so let's see. Sucrose Sterling Tales. How much EM does she have? 583. I could probably see if I could give her a little bit more EM, chat. EM. All she has to do is tap E and then swap. This says 44. Take this. It says no EM. Let's find something with EM. And I think we're done here. Did I give her a 5? Okay. 643. Chilling. Go ahead, man. Say what Ray Ray said. Ray Ray said it's time for me to start back up on this game, it seems. I just read it, Nate. It was, you don't need her Tokoners out. You need Shuri instead, man. This guy. Yeah, the Ray Ray I'm talking about is on TikTok. Shout outs to Ray Ray from TikTok, man. But yeah. All right, let's go. So what I'm going to do, I'll have Sucrose, and then I'll try the... Let's see if I could actually get decent... Let me see. If I could give her a lot more EM, we'll be cooking. All right, ready, D? Let's go to work. But we need crit as well, though. All right, let's see. EM. She has EM from this. EM. Which one of these has... Oh, wait. This has EM2. This is like hard. High key. Because I already like kind of went hard on this build, you know? Which EM does she have here? She has 609 on this build. So maybe I'll just leave this on her anyway until I have like a better piece. Yeah, I don't want to. I'll just leave it like this. Anyways.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
You stopped playing religiously after Inazuma and you quit because life got busy after Sumeru. That's fair. That's fair. When life gets busy, hey, it is what it is. Kind of your own fault because you stopped playing to wait for them to raise the adventure level cap. Yeah, no worries, man. There's a lot of content for you, though. Lots of free-to-play content for you to enjoy to get you up to speed. Tartaglia!
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia.
Tartaglia.
Mr. Big Shot himself.
The Big Shot.
Go easy on me, all right?
All right.
I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade. It's been too long.
Hey, comrade.
I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
Yay!
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka.
Sviatlo-Lajdovka.
Crisis averted?
It went fine.
Easy. I'll dip to avoid spoilers.
You?
Hey, man.
Any
Thank you,
new
man.
developments?
Appreciate you dropping by and hope to see you
Not
again in the
really.
future, Ray Ray.
Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news.
Holy.
It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Oh, that's Traveler saying that.
Of course, fire away.
What happened, man?
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Talk your stuff. Damn!
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Hey.
Excuse him?
No problem, comrade.
What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Damn, she said, wow.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from.
You better.
If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
I forgot there was a character in NTE that had the same voice as this. What's his name? Baikong or something? I wanted to get that character so bad. I was salty that I was unable to get him. But yeah, pretty cool to hear my boy Tartaglia back in the building.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya.
Baikong.
But she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here.
Understood.
There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it.
Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, my question was a bit rude.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their position very clear.
Hello?
But there are many others in the Vecha
Computer,
who
are you
must
okay?
feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful
We
figures.
get some stutters? Rare. Rare. But am I still online? Anyways. Yeah, if you guys don't know about projects, thank you for the hydrate, Cobb. Appreciate you. Project Stuja, what means Project Bitter Cold, right? So it's this project that's being conducted by the Fatui that deals with all the harbingers. And basically, this project consists of Nate, you're wild. Appreciate you, man. It consists of a variety of energy reforms and policies passed by the Snezhnograd Veche to limit public energy expenditure. This allows the salvage energy to be redirected to the Armory Palace. However, the project expended an amount far above what was initially assumed and has been in place for longer than it was originally stated, leaving much of Snezhnaya in a very undesirable state. So basically, we have an energy crisis here in Snezhnaya, and people are going through it right now, right? It's mad cold. We have an energy crisis. People are trying to stay warm. People are feeling like there's people that have like a, what's the word? They have like a monopoly on, you know, like, on manners for, on ways for people to be able to like stay warm during this like severe cold. You think this PC will handle token? I'm dead. Anyways, with that said though, let's continue. So yeah, following the events of the Archon Quest, Pantel and Pulcinella put Arlecchino at the forefront of this. But yeah, people are wondering if this is happening because they're trying to keep people's growing influences in check. We'll see what's going to happen. But yeah, this is going to be very fun. There's a lot of politics at play here in Snezhnaya. Everybody has their own self-interests while we're also trying to keep things in order for the people down below. So it's very, very much interesting. But we'll see what's going to happen. Anyways, let's press forward. I realized what happened. One of my Google tabs was eating up resources like crazy.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
It's like you're so comfortable.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far. no details of his
What
experiences.
happened, Cools?
Is something wrong?
Something glitch?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Oh, that's
No,
happening.
It's just. All right. I guess there's no getting around it.
Here we go.
This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Yep.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
Yep.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Oof.
Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Damn, she said, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck this guy. Oof. Well, there it is.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Oh, really?
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Yikes.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well.
Sickmon.
So she's resting at Poivrier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that.
No worries.
Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more
Yeah,
qualified.
I've been exploring. What's up, J-Man J? Good to see you, brother. All right, cool. Sorry, in the middle of story, a lot of times I pause to absorb everything that's happening. A lot to lock in and, you know, absorb. But yeah, real quick. Yesterday, we did our pull party. We hit we got around like 63 pulls. We won our 50-50, got Odette with capturing Radiance. And we also, afterwards, I got a smidgen greedy and wanted to get more Alyoshas. We got now, and when I did 210 pulls after getting Odette and like 63 pulls and 20-ish pulls, we got a C2 Mizuki, which is massive. If you know how she's, you know, she got buffed recently, and now I have her at C2. I already had her at C1 before the buff, and now I have her at C2. So now I'm not even playing Sandrone anymore. I'm just running around the world with freaking C2 Mizuki, having a ball. It's been great. So yeah, I'm just playing, yeah, I got Odette. I'm playing like Odette, C6 Chi-Chi. My Odette already is 90. Her skills are 181. And I gave her Aquila Favonia. She has the new support set for the stellar characters. And I think I also have Sucrose on my Yumemi Mizuki team, so we could get some more EM. All that good stuff. So we vibing. I love Sandrone, but when I've been doing exploration, it's just, I was doing exploration with Sandrone yesterday, but once I got the C2 Mizuki, I was like, wait, I could just press E and float. I don't need to press buttons. I don't have to keep pressing left click. It's very easy on the hands. Exactly. Sandrone and Mizuki's E make exploration easy. Both of them. Yeah. Yeah, and Cryo Traveler, I just got his sword and it has a crit rate.
Hey, don't mention
What's
it.
up, Hazuki?
I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind.
Oh, dessert.
So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
All right. So I met the jester when I first arrived at Says 9.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I probably had a
I'm afraid
Pazuki.
I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential.
Probably did.
Even we're not in the loop.
Oh, cookie size of the
If you
pizza?
hadn't
Yeah, I
told
had
me,
one.
I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Damn.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
All right, see you.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do. And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lydovka.
R.I.P. my granny, she got hit by a Pazuki. Oh, no, Waves. Well, the size depends, but it's like a chocolate chip cookie pie with some ice cream and chocolate drizzle. No, I had one before. I just haven't had one in a while. I haven't had one in a while.
Sweet dreams.
Turn that frown upside down. Bazooks. There we go.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Yeah.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven.
Damn.
Does this sword have some connection to the statue?
Damn.
But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
Hell yeah. Slash it. Mer. Resonate with cryo. Here we go. Cryo traveler unlocked. Requiem of Icewind. There he is.
There really is something special about this sword.
My man is in the building. Make contact. Now what do I do? Enhance the blade. Ah. Ding. The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Redemption. There it is. Level 20. When the traveler equips this, their attack will increase by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they'll also regenerate 3 elemental energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. Crazy. All right, we're gonna get some upgrades.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful.
Do I just so Cools or
I'll
anybody?
Have to try the same thing again when I come across another.
Okay, go to another statue of the Seven. Yeah.
In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
All right, so we're gonna go find another statue, chat, and we're gonna slash. Guilty Gears. All right, so let's teleport to the other ones. Because I think I unlocked all the statues of the Sevs, man. Ooh, Pazuki. Oh, I have to swap. Kaboom, kablow, kaboom. R.I.P. my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom, kablow, kaboom, kablow. I was in my room. Yep. Had to be my granny, you got hit by a bazooka. Kabloom, kablow, kaboom. Where's Traveler, chat? Can y'all find him?
There's still a long...
Oh, my bad. I don't even have a proper team for him yet. In case. All right. Let's see. Let's see. More crit rate. When the traveler equips this, their crit damage increases by 6 for every element they have resonated with. Additionally, traveler's attack will increase 20% For 8 seconds, regenerate 3 elemental energy after the attack and hit an opponent. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. Sick. I was in my womb. I hit by a bazooka. All right, so that's 1. That's 2. There's another statue of the 7. Yup. Let's keep going, chat. Look at that. Free upgrades, huh? Pretty nice. All right. In some corner of the universe, there must be answers and hope. How much time has slipped away since someone looked? What? In some corner of the universe, there must be answers and hope. How much time has slipped away since someone looked up at the starry sky with such a thought? Barr? Blue skidoo, we can too. Hello, Blue. All right, I'm done. And case. I am upgrading. Let me upgrade you. Perhaps humans are no different from moths drawn to a flame, but so be it. Even the most ordinary life yearns to survive. All right, when Traveler equips this, their crit damage increases again. Okay, got it. Zam. One more and then we hit level 7. 7. Pretty easy. We should look for the clues in our handy dandy notebook. Yeah. All right, so what did you say? Jamman J said... Oh yeah, I told you everything already. Yeah, so I got my characters and now pretty much I just got to get through main story. The darkness cannot dull the traveler's edge. With swords and plowshares aboard, a new beginning is well within reach. Nice. And there it is. And there it is. The sword is maxed. There we go. What is this? Cinder City? Yeah, I think I had him on the Cinder City build for whatchamacallit. All right, anyways. So, wait, though his skills I probably would have to level up too, right? Yup, that's gonna take time. We'll get there when we get there. I'm happy I fixed I got his sword online. Bye. Who that is, what I was. Anyways, yesterday I did a little test, but my Odette and my other characters were still like a work in progress. Zenkai said, who do you think is more stronger, Magneto or Jesus? Well, if Magneto dies, he's probably dead, but Jesus comes back, right? Easy. Jesus could just res, you know? The fact that Jesus rezzed is kind of broken. Oh, I do need Faruzan because this Faruzan it is. Yeah. All right, here we go. But that's an easy one. Easy question. All right, let's see. He said, yeah, but what if Jesus runs out of stocks? How could he? He's Jesus.
Let's begin. Have fun with this gift. We'll see. Wheel of life.
So this is basically it. I just
Bad dreams be gone. Together. Pure.
Man said Jesus run out of stocks. In what reality?
About that. Go. Time to relax.
He runs out of stocks, he reses. That's the whole point.
Shadow me. Too late for regrets. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Turn that frown upside down. Yachan, Taechan, let's go.
I'm dead. said Yao-chung, Che-chung.
Together.
Jesus and Pit are two different, man. Man said look at Pit.
Opening box of a death dive. Oh,
Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind.
You think him and Pit are the same, man? I don't know what to tell you, man.
Hot as death. Dare to mess with me?
Ain't no way.
life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
Ears of the storm.
He's the only gym that takes forever to beat. Thankfully, it's because of his unique mechanic. But if he needs to revive, he will revive.
We'll see about that. Too late for regrets.
Wheel of life.
This takes so long because this guy's so annoying.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Time to relax. Bad dreams be gone. Shadow me.
You know what's funny though? Even though this is taking too long, I think we'll still be okay. I should have let you maybe stay on field. Retry. He said that angelic endurance gotta come with a cost, man. But it doesn't though. He ain't gonna die. Magneto dies. He said who? Magneto or Jesus? 100% Magneto loses. 100. That's like free.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Why would Magneto beat Jesus? Next.
Shadow me. Hot as death. Dare to mess with me?
And actually out here asking me. Remember, we're talking about Magneto.
Sweet dreams.
Just as a reminder, talking about Magneto here.
Gacha, Teichon, let's go. Together.
Maybe you forgot we're talking about Magneto and not like, you know, we're really out here thinking Magneto beats Jesus.
Time to relax.
Well, I guess we're done here, man. I guess we're done.
Crystalline Adagio. Hot as death. Dare to mess with me? Ears of the storm.
Opening box of
So I didn't say all of that. That's what I'm saying. Like, he said Magneto versus Jesus.
Cast your worries to the wind.
Magneto loses free.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this.
Rise. Sacred name. Fortune
Nails?
preserver.
Time to
He said Jesus couldn't beat nails. OD! OD!
Together.
Maybe Jesus sandbagged.
Truth repeats its course.
Life goes on. Opening box of a death diatrix.
Gacha, Teichon, let's go. Turn that frown upside down.
Jim, get off the screen. Annoying ass mechanic. All right, thank you. Now that we got through Jim, we should be okay.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Stay clear.
Be silent.
Oh yeah, we're done.
The long sleep.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Observe.
Where'd the other Jim go?
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
He said that Magneto can control nails. That's a good Jesus counter.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Installation. Wayne, a moonlit night for
I'm
all.
dying.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Thank God we hit it on the mark. Don't worry. Once my Odette gets even, once I get the proper set, it's wraps. For now though, we're Bing. Magneto is Jewish, so you know he counters Jesus. I'm dead. And I need someone to pray for you. I'm dead.
Too late for regret. Oh, dare to mess with me? Go. Too late for regret.
What happened to my sack weapon? Where's my energy? Bruh, where's my weapon? I'm supposed to be able to eat twice. Wait, what build do I have on her? Leave for now. I'm curious. Do I not have... What's R5? 80% chance, not 100% chance. 80% chance is not 100% chance. Wait, but did I take off her... Did I take off her 5th piece? Give me a sec. I have a bad feeling I might have removed one of her pieces. He said, I'm gonna be honest, Magneto and Jesus will never fight each other. It would never happen. That's all you could say. Man said, hey guys, sorry to be a wet blanket, man, but your hypothetical won't ever happen. So how about you guys just toss that in the bin real quick and talk about some other stuff? My man said, see ya. He said, see ya, boys. Blanky, man. Now, why is that, huh? Where's the energy? Bruh! I'm getting like no energy. This is actually disgusting.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Time to relax. Bad dreams be gone.
Potted duck.
Blanky. Now it resets.
Truth repeats its course.
Life goes on. Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Sweet dreams.
See ya.
Gacha, Tachan, let's go.
Blanky.
Let's begin.
There we go. There we go. Wait.
Sacred name. Fortune
Now the team's looking good.
Upside down.
Oh, you could turn them off? I just don't like... some of the notes can be annoying. Some of them. For streaming purposes, I'm leaving it on. Because they're funny. Broken!
Yep, insulation chamber deployed. Prepare for
Douche!
Flame, a moonlit night for all.
Animo tech 6 degree away. Animo hypos.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night
Broken!
falls.
Oh, you could delete stuff that are randomly placed? Oh my god. I can't wait. Magenta, man. But Magneto's Jewish was actually an amazing reply by Waves. I ain't gonna lie. Underrated reply. Underrated reply.
Life goes on.
Tears of the storm.
Shout out to Waves.
Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind.
Stop hitting me, man.
Shadow me. Potted duck.
We'll see about that.
Wheel of life.
Sweet dreams.
People are still using it to delete spoilers. That sucks.
Go. Orders given.
Orders received.
Time to relax.
This is not even like This is supposed to be a stellar conduct thingy, but as you guys can see here, my work in progress, Mizuki, we're doing it.
I knew you couldn't resist. Observe, be silent, to dust.
Where is he? Here he is, my best friend, chat. Ole!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Oh, he's there? Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole, ole. Ole, 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 ole. Ole.
Close your eyes.
Ole. Anyways. But yeah. Can't wait till we get till we continue to optimize. I think once I have sucrose and once I have sucrose as the fourth, it would definitely be smoother. But we doing good. I think that was pretty decent. And I would like the stellar swirl set on You Made Me Mizuki, but yeah. I know we were supposed to be doing main quests. I just wanted to show you guys that we were able to do a little bit of a Spiral Abyss run with the Mizuki. Oh, don't worry. I got the 160. I didn't have to type it in. I have Hoyo Buddy. Yep, I did the Hoyo Buddy stuff.
There? How can I help?
Yep, I saw the Trump reference post. That was crazy.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Yeah, that was crazy, dude. That was crazy. I don't know if anybody posted in the Discord. I don't know if people talked about it on Twitter. And I died. Okay, nobody posted in the Discord because probably they were afraid of spoilers.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest.
Hell yeah.
It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So we have to wait?
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really, why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through.
Yep.
Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising.
True.
But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
Just set it to the highest bidder.
At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay, I volunteered this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
What's Odette doing here?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hello.
Hello.
Damn, look at her eyes.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
I also didn't know that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
Nice.
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Uh-oh. Remember, we saved each other in that other area.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietla Lidovka.
They did.
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatlo-Lidovka. It bothered me so much I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers.
Oh.
Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
True.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes.
What up, Afrito?
Well,
I'm closing in on my stand-up pity. Nice. She's pretty.
There are risks to consider with organizations like that.
Thank you for your attention to this
the
matter.
Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few
I'm
cases
ahead of you?
like that.
Oh.
Sandrone said Odette
Really?
was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Oh, you beat it all, Rum? Nothing. I just spaced out for a
I
moment.
think we can both agree
I'm glad you
that
guys beat it
no
before
matter
me,
which
so we
side
could all
you're
enjoy
on,
it.
It can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
All right, let's get it.
What's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market
We're in
right
for the
now.
long haul, chat.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule.
Campaign.
Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these
Imagine,
costs
it does
than
sound
for
like
us to pay out of our own pockets.
Crystal.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. Oh, I see a chest behind her. This way, madam.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply.
Yep.
Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Heart of Crystal from just, it's a drink. Just a regular old, you know.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Choo-choo! Also, today the Persona characters dropped in Nikkei. So if there are any Nikkei players, hope you got your Makoto and your... Yeah, I think Makoto's today. Makoto.
Anyway, I bet
Wouldn't
you've
say
been
fans.
non-stop today, am I right?
I'm
Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I'm gonna check on her now.
What's wrong?
Yukiko's today.
Who's Paimon?
I saw somebody
His
pull
travel
Makoto.
buddy.
So are they all out
Hasn't
today?
been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you.
I saw somebody record their polls.
I can't believe you've been dealing
So
with
that's
this on
interesting.
top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
Yeah.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too?
You misread?
I
Absolutely.
have some candy that someone gave me.
Yeah, I
back
saw
in
video
Sviatlo
proof of it, so I was like, oh,
Plus,
maybe
I know a
both
little
characters
bit
are
about
out there.
relieving cold symptoms.
All right then, let's go.
Yeah. I just saw people like
I
showing
still
videos
don't
of
know
their
what the deal is between
on
these
Twitter.
two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
All good though, no big deal. But are you gonna pull cools? Or you don't like her. You're over the line, Yevslav. This isn't your business. Get out of my way. Luchkin territory, Luchkin rules. We'll be the one managing this. Have you forgotten the rules we follow? It's there in black and white. No harm to families, no abuse of women and children. Or do you Ismailovs not remember that nowadays? And you're gonna stop us then? Something happened. Looks like the two groups have gone into a disagreement. Oh, you're not a Makoto fan. I love Makoto, but I totally could respect how you feel. One more time, Veslav. One more time, I'll tell you, keep your noses out of this. The old Tsar also said his debts are to be repaid always. Please just give us a few days. Just a few more days. We've already taken Papa to the lumberyard to pay back the debt, and Mama can't work due to injury. It's just Grandma and me at home now. I didn't mean to not pay. Grandma and I were selling dolls with Papa's debt. Soon, very soon, we can make $7 a day. We just need 4, no 3, no 3 more days. Please, 3 more days, and we can pay back what we owe for this month. 3 days, huh? That's what the last guy told us, and guess what? We caught him that same night in the underground gambling dens. Side quests, by the way, brother. They keep roping me in these side quests. No one owes a debt ever thinks about how they got there in the first place. Let me tell you something, girl. You break trust, you find yourself slipping down the slope to become trashy here. But you were the ones who came early. And what do you think you're doing bullying a little girl like that? No coercing kids. And what hole did you two crawl from, huh? First Luchkins and now some blonde ally of justice and a Vila kid. If I knew this job was going to be this time, I'd have swapped with that bugger Lori. Well, now a few bloody debtors are going to always repeating the same sob story. I'm done listening to that drivel. You want to stick your neck out for this last? Don't you forget the shape we beat you into last time? But if that's what you want, you know the rules. Draw your sword. If I get beaten, I won't. Why don't you let me take it from here? But you don't have to. Oh, don't worry. Leave it to Dion. No one who picks on little girls is worth worrying about. Idiots all don't know what's good for them. The rules were made to settle disputes between gangs. If someone wants to play proxy, I don't see why not. All right, then, Blondie, bring it. Let's see if you can back those words up. Any rules I should take note of? Both sides will use a weapon in their hands and nothing else. The old sire himself taught us to focus on our own strength. Victory or defeat will be decided by our swords and the courage to wield them. I see. In that case, I got this. If you got more stones than Yevslav, nothing else, well then, let's do this. Yeah, that's what Color said too. Skip button for side quests would be good for people. Show me what you got. Not bad. Come on. Damn. Interesting. Ugh, got careless. Bruh. What are these quick time events that they're trying to implement into the game? Pretty good. You're fast. Good sword arm. It's my loss. Who's that? Folded. I'm dead. God, where did they find you anyway? You got good moves. Linda Novich, according to the rules, I know a loss is a loss. I'll give you 2 days. We'll be back then. If you think you can escape, girl, you got another thing coming. It's okay, Marfa. I'll be all right. I promise. All right, I thank you for the help, you two. If you hadn't stepped in, I'm not sure I would have gotten out of this one in one piece. I'm Yevslav, and I'm with the Luchkins. What are yours? Paimon, and this is D1. I'm Marfa. Thank you so much. Oh, it was all right. And what was that guy anyway? You know, that Linda something guy. He's Papa's creditor. Papa owes them tons of money because of his gambling habit. They even took him away. They're with the Ismailovs, and the Ismailovs are one of the gangs in Shiznaya. They're the biggest, but they're also the most rotten lot. Their leader, the young sire, has been making some real moves lately. The gang's appetite for more has gone up by leaps and bounds, and they even started harassing women for kids and money. Utterly infuriating. I'd almost forgot to introduce myself. Greetings. I'm Sofia Pavlovna Zadizivya, a fae of the Luchkin, the one who stands for justice. You're as skilled as the legends say, D. I see I'm famous around these here parts. The outland traveler, we all heard something or another about you by now. Well, the Ismailovs are targeting more people like Marfa, and those people come to us, Luchkins, for help, but their numbers are an endless stream. We carry righteousness in our hearts. But righteousness will not pay their debts. Well, indeed, justice is truly worth much more. Rarely worth much more. It's fine. They show up in 2 days, Grab and I will have the money to pay up. This time, sure, but what about next time? The interest on more borrowed compounds. And you can barely pay that interest as is. Well, those Ismailov guys are horrible. Many Shiznayan gangs were founded to protect the people, but the Ismailovs have broken with the rules as they were the first laid down. They become blood-sucking insects perched on the bodies of the citizenry. It's just a shame that we lack the strength to challenge them. If not, I'm sure we would put a stop to their abuses. These guys would be on off. Let's help. I don't know It seems like it'd be quite the pickle. If you'd be willing to help, we'll be prepared to provide some compensation. Oh, of course, when I say some, I do in fact mean satisfactory. All right, if you're compensating us, hee hee. In that case, please come with me. I suspect our leader would have some words with you. Your leader, huh? Yes, I have a feeling that Mr. Zmei would be happy to see you. The Fae once ruled Snezhnaya, and most of our gang are also Fae, but since the Tsaritsa took the throne, humans have held higher in her favor. Mr. Zmei, being human, has an easier time communicating with those in power than we do. I'll bet he's mulling over what to do about these mellows as we speak. Anyway, come with me. All right, where's main quest? Oh, that's... How did I end up there? I guess I was in the vicinity. Bruh, they just tossed me into that. Chat, I just got tossed into a whole lot. Anyways. I didn't want to...
Turn that frown upside down.
I think what they could do is if they give us a summary of what actually is happening with some of these joints, if we could just, like, you know, like Cool said, you know, because like the cool thing about those skip buttons is that it lets people see a quick summary of the story. You look sleepy, man. Go sleep. Go sleep, man. Go sleep. Stop talking to me, man. I'm getting tired of getting catcalled in the street. Ugh, man. Crazy, man. She's just trying to live her life, bro. Anyways. Here we go.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
Ain't no way. I know who she is, bro.
What happened?
You one of Tartalia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you
the
traveler?
Yes. Jim Belushi?
Could I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook?
Bruh.
Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Bruh. Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Bro.
We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
Thank you.
At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course.
Nice.
Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Traveler!
Yay!
Oh, Alicia, you're back!
I'm back.
Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Oh, Deezy, ma. She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
All right, Paimon, relax.
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube?
Relax, Paimon.
Is this real ice? How's it not melting?
I'm dead.
And how does the fire keep on burning?
Give me that.
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis.
Will this allow me to go to the
Whenever I've caught
really
a cold
cold
in the
areas?
past, I found I recover
Triple
much
cold?
more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
How are we feeling, Danny?
Wow! It's so nice and warm! It's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits.
Facts.
That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers, ma.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh?
You know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troupe tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yeah, exactly, Danny.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Keep going, Dan. Keep going, man. Sensei Adventure Journal rewards available. Rest till the following day. I like when they let me immediately do this. Blink. And we're awake. Yo, Octopath, did you take it to work? How was it? Did I still have to play the first 2 games? Octopath. A good JRPG soothes the soul. Oh, that's all. It's a distance, huh? And this chat is why I have all my teleports, not all, but a decent amount of them unlocked.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Ooh, let's see what this place is like.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Uh-oh. New character, chat. That's a man. He's watching us from afar. There he is on the right.
Is that guy with the Fatui?
Oh, he's fast.
Looks like he's waiting for something.
Uh-oh.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
I had some long eyelashes, bruh. Then again, us as dudes do have long eyelashes, right? Whereas girls have to buy them. Ha 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 ha.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight.
Yep.
Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right?
Yep.
The guy right at the back.
So he's the guard.
Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya. The blue flame is my soul, my garden. Makes me happy to have Azurica Knight as a name. Oh, that's beautiful, man. I like that. The Azurica Knight. Let me speaking of something that'll make you make one happy, let me grab a little snackaroonie, as it is now close to 1. And I'm gonna continue doing this quest, but I don't like eating too late, so let me have my last snack before I lock in. Totally. All right, ready. Let's continue. Got my snacks.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
All right. I got popcorn. I'm ready.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Actually, pretty. Oh, we're probably going to see Odette do a performance here, huh? Full house, man. The Opera Epiclese, it reminds me
the
of.
one in Fontaine?
Mm-hmm.
I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
Wow. Everyone's so well dressed.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
That guy was angry. You good? Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Bro, you good?
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later.
Oh, who that?
She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Oh, Mermaid Girl. Hey, Mermaid. How do you know that, D1? Don't worry about it. Odie. Let's go, fools. The highest point. You flying. Damn. Okay. Damn, they're flexing the finger movements. I see you, Genshin. I see you. They said we could animate our characters a little better now, guys. Watching you, man.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Hmm. Mermaid, man. Oh, frick, I have to use my hands? Where? Where? Chat, where the hell are we following? Huh? Huh? Hmm? Is that a staircase?
Turn that frown upside down.
Huh? Oh, I knew that. I didn't know where I'm going. Holy cow! I'm lost? No way. Oh, let me lock in. Did you get an achievement for going to the highest point? All right, let me use sanitizer to clean my hands. Let's turn that frown upside down. Oh, but it makes it obvious. Okay. Damn, they should have given you an achievement, those fricks. Where do I go?
Sweet dreams.
Oh, it's here. They should have put a light there for us. Come on, man. I need yellow paint, man.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
I was expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Zam!
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodionitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Eh?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosia! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
Me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase.
Hey.
I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and the Vodionista?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
I love your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
Oh, give me a second, chat. Let's see if I can show y'all this. Apparently, we have more footage of the new Hoyoverse Monster Hunter game. Oh, it's called The Weavers for PC and consoles, not on mobile. Not on mobile. Crazy. Okay. Next. Okay. They really out here. Well, that's something, chat. That's something. They actually are cooking with something that is not anime. And it's not a mobile game either, which I think is probably the craziest thing. Anyway, let's get back to it. Very cool.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Final Fantasy 16, ma? Sounds good to me.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
See you soon, buddy. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. Since you keep your identity secret.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like...
Tagarin.
My job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box.
Me.
I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance.
Facts.
But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out.
Crazy.
I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
F that guy.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about.
Gacha Code the GOAT.
Chuganov was that
What
old
up,
guy.
man?
Sure, he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
My man, we know who Chuganov is. Chuganov is that a-hole that was complaining his A off. But before we keep talking about Chuganov, wonderful thank you and shout outs to the GOAT Gacha Code with the raid. Thank you so much, man. Were you playing Genshin? I'm finally getting to the Archon quest. I didn't even finish Act 1 yet. We've been doing a crap ton of exploration, trying to get our Odette online. And I even did a little mini Spiral Abyss run where I managed to get the clear with one side with my newly acquired C2 Yumemi Mizuki, my C6 Chi-Chi, my, who else? My C0 Odette with her best in slot set. And lastly, who else did I have? And I used my C6 Barazon with that team. That was a pretty fun team. And then on the other side, we used the Flynn's team with Sucrose and Inefa and Alambina. But yeah, it was pretty fun to just use Stellar Swirl and beat the content. I had a blast. But thank you so much, man. Where's the GOAT at? What was he playing? Genshin Impact. There it is. Well, thank you so much. If you gotta raid and run and go to sleep, I appreciate you. All right, let's get to it. And what's up, Jam? Thank you for joining us.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss.
And thank you for the shout out, Danny.
But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment.
Yeah.
Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
He was pretty mad.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
What the? That's pretty outrageous, if you ask me. Let's see. Already done with the main story because Horrorverse was forced you to step on the main story. I couldn't explore the map since SNES release due to the red line that couldn't even let me explore the map. I was able to explore. I unlocked like so many teleports. The red line is probably parts of the map that were not available to check out, I guess, is what you mean. But yeah. Yeah, once I unlocked Catherine, I was going everywhere. Feels bad that you rated me while I was in the main story, but I warned it before to continue to prevent unwanted thing. No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
And another thing.
No big deal.
He's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while?
Facts. Bring your...
I've never seen them here. Not even once.
Trash guy.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way.
Uh-oh.
But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
This guy. Whenever I set the red line immediately, killed my entire party. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You must be talking about those areas that are like extremely cold. Yeah. What the hell? My computer wants to install updates for my Bluetooth and Wi-Fi drivers, but I don't want to do it while streaming because I don't know if that's going to F up the stream. All right, so collection. My name is D1, yeah. My race is human, Fae, Dodoko, Piliplan, Primo Gem. I'm dead. That's why some people pick Primo Gem. So you can't write it in, huh? You got to choose. Well, I'm a human. I like being a human. Next, code name. My code name is Wayfarer Chest Mimic. Chest Mimic is funny. Seamount Abyss. The 12th. King Jabberfries, Lord of the Seven Calamities. What is this? Reason for joining the organization. Part-time job, mom. I'm here to put an end to this organization. The Rokat is cool. I went to ordinary people. I oppose Project Stuja. Yeah, F Project Stuja. The Wayfarer. I'll pick all regular stuff. Codename Chest Mimic. Chest Mimic is pretty funny. You know what, chat? I'll be a Dodoko. Why not? I'll be a Dodoko. Confirm. The 12th, man. Hell yeah. Dodoko. Cause why not?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there.
Uh-oh.
But other than that, you're good to go.
I did dox myself,
We'll hold on
my
to this
bad.
for you. All right.
Oh, shit.
Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
Ooh.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit.
Okay, there it is.
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vecha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
Freaking data
That
centers,
way, the
man.
Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Alyosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him.
Nice.
The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation.
I'm dead.
Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Nah. Since he's an energy expert, does that mean?
Yeah, so
I just want to warm the people up,
trying
man.
to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front.
Freaking data
Still,
centers.
I
Definitely
hear that
different, though.
Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
Yeah.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Down.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure you can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect!
Oh, that looks
You've
cool.
sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
She's funny. All right, well, that's done. Said everything, man. Off to the Podvorye. Oops, wrong area. Reporting. But yeah, I remember what you guys were saying, like just stepping out. I stepped into certain areas that had like triple threat levels of cold, sheer cold, and then I just died. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, this is what I was able to do before I even took, like, right after I saw Catherine, I got as far as like here, and yeah, I didn't really do like some of these places that get like really, really cold, but there's certain times we could go to places underground, just follow some of the train tracks, and it might take you to some places, so you could avoid how, you know, the really frigid weather. But yeah, I still have to go here, and I still have to really go like here and here, and I can't go underground here. But yeah, we did a decent amount of exploring though. I think I unlocked all the statues of the 7. My sword is now level 90. What time is it? 1:18. I didn't do my expedition reward yet. I guess I could do that now. Let's do that now before I forget. Catherine.
Add Astra.
But yeah. Bandersnatch. Yeah, they got some meanies around here, chat. I still have to get rid of these guys, and I'll do it. I'm just surprised that I forgot. They're like all right there. I need to get on it. That's free gems. Free gems, free gems. What's this? Do I need any of these? Mora. All I want is Mora. Claim all. Well, expedition limit reached anyway. See ya. But there's something else. What else I wanted to do? The journey rewards. Claim. Feels good, man. Is that it? Next. Train. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Anyway, back to story. So what did y'all say? Feels weird when you get out of Yap session, you're watching like, wait a minute, I could control my character again. No, I gotta learn more of the tidbits, so you teleport sprint over to the next Yap session. Facts. Especially a silent one that's not even part of the main Archon quest. Now that's funny. It was truly the first ever train you met. You can't believe I'm slandering Project Stuja. Oh my god. Crazy. Ready, y'all? Let's go.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here.
Yeah, I'm down.
Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Okay, Vodyanitsa, take it away. Hey, Robin from Fire Emblem, huh? The heck?
Mr. Metia, over here.
Metia, yo, give him a tome. He needs a tome now.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here.
Arc fire.
Now we have even less time than we planned.
Wait, why does he have a green, light green cape?
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like.
It's a random.
Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
Okay.
You're really pressed for time today, huh?
Yes.
I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat.
Nope.
If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with a scarf? Why does it have a mind of its own, my dude?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
I'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, It never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that!
Aw.
Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River?
Bruh.
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
What? This... Yo, chat, is that a stand?
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you
That's funny.
listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Got him!
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
No wonder the scarf said shut up.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Nah.
Of course I was.
Nah, you're a liar.
Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
Shut up.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see.
Got him, chat.
You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
Oh.
No, that's not it. I swear.
You're done.
All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
You're a liar.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Yeah, Mitya's trash. You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield.
That's what I'm saying.
If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
Mother frickin' Mitya, man. Well, this sucks.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be rough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, Chugano.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show.
Bruh.
What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Smart girl.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but...
Benevolent?
I don't know. I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are
So she's a
naturally
Fae.
going to pay
Let's remember
attention
that.
to any significant upheaval.
Mermaid.
Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right.
Oh.
The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal. From extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion, progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Damn.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted.
Bleakers.
We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Sus.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Yeah, we couldn't hear more because of that stupid stand.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
You don't care anyway.
Okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be
Unedged
able to
scar?
focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
I was definitely thinking it reminded me of a Pokemon.
We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Bye-bye.
Could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Oh, shoot. It's getting hot in here, chat.
Sorry. Routine inspection.
Valerie. Uh-oh.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
Wow.
That's frighteningly
He
accurate.
does have a stand,
One
though.
of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
On that scarf, dude. Probably gave him the tip. Psst, 24 minutes. 24 minutes? You're right. Let me get out of here now. Yeah. Also, you're saying too much to that mermaid, Faye. How about we just, get out of here? You already effed up. Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Really?
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
Oh!
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
That was insane. It was good to hang with you and your two friends. I know they were eavesdropping. You think I'm dumb?
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Yup. Damn, that was so five-head, bro. That was crazy.
Time to relax.
That was crazy, bro. Very interesting.
You're back! Here pretty early today.
How you feeling, Paimon?
Paimon was just gonna mention that.
Where's my tea?
After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned.
Quack.
Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
What is it?
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon.
That's what I was thinking.
Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say? All right, let's see.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Oh. There we go.
Could that have something to do with this?
Yeah.
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out today, Paimon. La, 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 la.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Height.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
You sense where it's coming from, though?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
A Snezhnograd Veche.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
All right, let's write a letter to Mr. Alyosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potvoria
Of
restaurant.
course.
This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Veg. It's my veg. Vegless. I want a veg. Time. 2 days later. I thought they let us do the 2 days later thing nowadays by default. But that is 2 days later, I think. This is the day after tomorrow, which is 2. Right? We'll see. Did we fail? Yes. We're terrible at this. We're absolutely terrible. Alright, do it again. This should work. Well, did he pass one time? We'll pass another one. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. All right, are we good now? There we go.
Rocha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vecha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
Whee!
Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vecha.
I'm down. Well, let's go.
Turn that frown upside down.
Let's get it. Sorry. Ah! Let's fix something. All right, okay, we're back. Sorry, chat.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vecha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today.
Damn!
Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Oh, I'm excited. All right, let me toss this. Session's about to start, and I'm ready for what might be a very interesting moment. Give me 1 second. All right, brother. I'm ready. Got the tea. Thank you for your patience. We got some tea so we could keep lasting into the night, because it gets hard streaming super late, and I really appreciate you guys for all lurking and hanging out that understand. So let's continue. Oh, good, you're here. The session's about to begin.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa.
Let's do it.
Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Okay. Here we go. Bang, 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 bang. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnograd Veche officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Stuja are saved until the end. As the rooster, Pulcinella, shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Here we go. Wow. Big room. Uh-oh. There he is.
In summary,
Big guy.
the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon.
The rooster.
Furthermore, both the production and consumption
5.
of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
Uh-oh.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it.
Snore.
There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
Why are you acting so chummy?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Oof.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town.
Is that vodka?
Still counts.
Vodka.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd.
Oop.
It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once.
Oof.
I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
Oof.
You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability.
Oh boy.
That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Bruh. What the Mito Nova?
Our
You
reporter
good?
was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Bruh. What in the interpretive dance, man? I think Child raised some issues that need addressing.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
Yes.
So surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr.
Charlotte says I
may I
true.
speak on your behalf?
I love that. That's funny.
Oh,
Gotcha
please
code.
do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
I'm dead.
With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where did you get Rokot
She's
from?
just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said.
Yeah, she is.
The
She's
Rokot are the
paimonning.
critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
There's more to the Rokot than we thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
I suspect there's more to his story.
Whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
Vesna!
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
Lord Rooster,
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You said boring. I'm dead.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Oof. Got him. She was like, man, everybody is cool. All right, they're talking about healthcare technology industry. And now they're going to express their sense on Stuja. We ignore Mironova because she's a sensationalist. And let's see. Yeah, her report might be more interesting.
No further contributions from those present.
It's actually more boring being here.
Proceed to the final vote.
Yes, let's do that.
Hey, check it out.
Shuganov.
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
Damn, not even 6-7.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelik is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelik strikes again.
Yes, go Lelik. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already!
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Get me out of here, man. Where's Vodyanitsa?
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukanov to vote against Project Stuja.
So strange about that.
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter.
Understood.
But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
That
I got
explains
a
a
letter
lot.
from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant.
Understood.
In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty.
Understood.
But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person.
Facts.
I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory
Only in a
stopped
fantasy
production,
game.
he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with.
No, I understand.
But now, he's already voted against it. Which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote.
Lelek.
Just like with everyone else who flipped.
It's Lelek.
Yeah. No one knows why
Gem
Lelek
and
is so
funny.
obsessed with ending Project Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Let's focus on Lelek.
What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Hey, comrade.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Gacha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Why the way she said it sounds so disingenuous.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Gacha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler.
Bruh.
There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Some guy named Lelek.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
What's his identity?
You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelek, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelek. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Black tea. Like green tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelek has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelek slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in.
Damn.
If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning.
True.
Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless.
Facts.
It's hard to
Lelek.
believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time.
I'm scared of Lelek.
So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye.
Oh.
Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
You're saying even you couldn't pull it off, dude? Come on, man. Wildin'.
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
Of course it is.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
Somebody as strong as...
No, not as strong as
Mago.
me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Well, Skirk is definitely stronger than Tartaglia, but Nervalet weaker? Nervalet the dragon?
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Take it down a notch. Odette? Oh, wait a second. Yo, what happened? Oh. You were a roach attack. Okay. I good work today. How about Odette?
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Jam.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Let's pause. Thank you so much, Jam, for the raid. We're in the middle of a story yap where we've been learning a lot about the past. Project Stuja, we just finished seeing our first Veche, and there was this like one sensational journalist. Yeah. So she was just, she was so animated, but it was funny. Yeah, that was quite a scene, and now we're learning more and more. We're trying to figure out who the hell is Lelik and all that stuff. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. Welcome everybody from Jam listening to Game Stream. My name is D1, and I just wanted to say thanks for dropping by. Thank you for sharing your community with mine. And we are still, I believe, in Act 1. A lot of people told me this was cinema. So I was like, dude, let me... I worked so... It was funny, actually. I managed to get my... Thanks to Cools, really appreciate him. I managed to get my... whatchamahoosit to level 90. So big thank you to Cools for opening up his world. And now my Odette is at 181. And my... we did a Spiral Abyss run with my Mizuki C2. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'm liking this Stellar Swirl business. And I already have Cryo Traveler. So now we're going to have to... Yeah, the next step is, you know, just getting everybody online. But we're having a blast. We're having a blast. All right, let's get it. So what did they say here? So Arlecchino, Rosaline used to open up to Arlecchino about her struggles with Odette. Arlecchino's a lot better with the kids than Rosaline was. She gave her tips on how to handle the sitch. Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving, so there were no lifelong regrets. She doesn't know the details, but she knows that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. Her father passed away during the early parts of Project Stuja before they even called it that, and things are being worked out. Got it. All right, keep going.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered.
Yeah.
I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Yeah, you pretty much could get her to at least level 80 in the first 2 days. And then you just need like a third day to get her to 90. But yeah. Next up for me is just... Oh, and also I have a build already. I have a I have the four-piece stellar set already on my Odette. I just need to get a four-piece. I want to get a four-piece set on my, what's her name, Mizuki, for the stellar swirl. So for now, my Mizuki has four-piece VV. My Faruzan has four-piece instructor for the EM boost. But yeah, the game plan is to give Mizuki the new stellar swirl set and then swap out Faruzan for Sucrose, and it will be pretty much set.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina.
Oh.
On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps.
Gotcha.
But the truth is quite a different story.
What?
After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Jesus.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance.
Damn.
So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end,
Oh yeah, good night, man.
the solution
Thank
they
you.
agreed upon
I hope you
was
enjoyed.
to have
Did you enjoy the
Odette
AQ?
join the Fatui.
Right, because
Odette.
the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right?
Yeah, a lot of people
If she
said
doesn't
two was
even
baller.
like the Fatui.
Hyped.
It's just a theory. A
A game
possibility.
theory.
But as a motive for Odette to become Lilac, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right
Oh,
now.
Odette could be Lilac.
Or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
All right, here we go. So Sunera actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
But there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lilac. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lilac situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years.
Ah.
But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Uh-oh.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing.
Good night, brother.
But since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
Tonya!
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lilac, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Hey. Let's get it. Let's get it. Give me a second. Just realized something. I could totally swap. Wait, never mind. I just realized I don't have an EM instructor set. Right? Oh wait, the instructor set I put on Faru gives how much EM? Resets here, resets here. We have nothing to fear. $180. Is Kaching actually good? She's very much an old character, but you could make use of her if you want. This is Genshin. Genshin, as long as you have the right team and support, you can make your DPSs, you know, work. You just got to have the right builds, the right support, sub DPSs, buffers, you know what I'm saying, proper rotation. The game has recently buffed a lot of Electro and Cryo units. The last time people talked about Kaching being really good was during the time of Sumeru because of the whole aggravate reaction, right? We are now currently in the superconduct / stellar swirl meta, where if you have the right support, you can do like cryo and electro reactions that will have amplified damage. So I guess if you want to get creative with it, you can probably use your Kaching with your other stellar conduct supports to buff your Kaching's damage, and you could do some work. But you definitely, it's more about, do you have characters that can make your Kaching work, right, in the current meta? That's like a lot. That's what a lot of these games rely on, right? Do you have the right current supports that can give you what you need to crush the, you know, crush the competition? But yeah. As far as like the units that are more meta nowadays, if you were to ask me who's like the best electro unit, that's this guy, Flynn's, because of the lunar what's it called, the lunar electro, yeah, the lunar electro meta that we had in the last patch 6.0. Now that we're in 7.0, the new one is stellar conduct or stellar swirl, which you can do with stellar. This is a stellar swirl team, and this is a lunar bloom team. This is a hex and zircle team. This is one of my old skirk teams. This is Natlin. There it is. So yeah, this is the stellar conduct team. So they buffed Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi got buffed. Yeah, Miko got buffed. And then this is Odette, like the new premier support / sub DPS for this region. Chi-Chi also got very buffed. So back then, all of us used to cry about losing to Chi-Chi. We got like the biggest surprise in Genshin, because now this character is actually the business.
Take a break.
All right, wait a second. What's up there? What do we get up there? Could I drop something? Let's see. Oh, fudge. All right, let me refund this. But thank you for asking. That was a good question, Okami. Good question. I don't think I could climb on this. Nope. I cannot. So I'll just refund. I don't know how to get up there. I'm guessing I need to go to the tallest of the buildings and then float. That's usually what I do. Let's see if this works. So I'm like, how the hell else would I make it? You don't have to. Do I just do like a stellar reaction or some shit?
How tiresome.
Wait a second. My man's is still awake. Well, welcome back, man. Welcome backy. All right, let's do it.
Take a break.
Doo-doo. Don't fall. Sweet. Next. I think this is actually hella doable.
How tiresome.
Let's see if I miss. Ah! We miss. Unless we did it. We did it the hard way, but we did it. All right, let's listen to the Podvorie Ristorante. But you do need to climb a building. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it was. We did it. I was like, I'm just gonna find a high elevation and just float, you know?
Take a break.
Easy.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Could be easier said than done.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a
Snowball
bad
launcher.
person.
We'll keep an eye out for those.
Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed?
But thank you.
Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right?
Mm-hmm.
The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
But how you feeling today, Paimon?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Badge for real. Ain't no pressure, man.
Hearing you talk about your day,
Lurkers are welcome.
itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding?
True.
Only time will tell.
Sleep time.
Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
You think Paimon is the unknown goddess? We'll see.
Snowing. Could be a tough day ahead.
There have been a lot of theories.
Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
I'm very open to... I think we'll leave it up to, you know, we'll leave it up to interpretation, right? Ah, Act 1 complete. There it is. All right. And now for peak. Now for peak. Well, now the question I have is it is currently 2:24 and I have basically 2 hours and 30 minutes till I pretty much want to sign off and get to rest. Can Act 2 be finished in 2 hours and 30 minutes or no? Like, is it longer?
Come on, keep up.
We'll see. Is Paimon the unknown goddess? There's been a lot of questions that people had about Paimon. I guess all one can say is I just know Paimon right now is sick in this region, and it's due to some nonsense that's going on behind the scenes. I heard a lot of people said Act 2 of this is really fun. If she is, I'm running up on her with both hands and feet. All right, here we go. Oh, shoot. They made me play as straight traveler. Go to the Korolevsky Theater. And I got my new fit on. Got that shit on me right now, check. Look what's happening. Oh, the camera went crazy. Cutscene time? Seems to be. Oh, it zoomed out. Huh.
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
Man, F cold weather. I hate winter.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
That's what I'm saying. Trash. Here we go. Cinema. Incoming.
I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
Smart man. Wait, I see
Child
some.
said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere.
So Tonya is
there
Child's
anyone here
sister.
who looks like a Tonya? Let's see.
Girl in the blonde
It's a
with the
small
purple.
audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait.
Mitya,
I
Valerie.
do see some familiar faces.
Yeah, Mitya.
Mr. Chuganov's
Chuganov
back again
too.
by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri.
Oh, he's right.
Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
He has an electro vision or linchpin.
No. It looks like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya.
Purple dress.
Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
There's literally a girl with a purple dress. Here we go. Small audience today. What's that? Okay, electro linchpin. He's drawing. What's up with the chandelier? Wait, is it gonna blackout? Huh. Did Mitya do that so he could run away? Okay, he looks surprised. And the light's back on. But as the light comes back on, does anybody disappear? Is there a kidnapping? The person in black is cold. Odette continues dancing. Was that person laughing or freezing cold?
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Okay, there's Tonya. I see a redhead. That could be Tartaglia's sister.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think that might be her, man. It was Valerie. He's all the way in the back. Cute picture. So here it is. This is Alosha Shuganov looking mad. Probably Tartaglia's sister because the same color hair as him. Me, Odette, and I can't believe I forgot her name. It starts with a V. It's long. Vodyanitsa or something. Valerie, Mitya, purple dress lady, staff member, guy that was with purple lady.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
Oof!
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Damn.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me, are you Tonya?
Huh?
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him, he's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
Uh-oh.
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather.
Damn, the doors are open.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time.
Shoot.
It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather.
Agreed.
Let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Yep.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
This guy.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Interesting.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelik.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for... Vodyanitsa. Oh, Odette.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
Hour goes by, but the snowstorm shows no sign. Damn.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
True.
Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
Ha.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
Mm-hmm.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now.
True.
Barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Damn.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
I'm not sure I should
What
say
is
this.
it? Something the matter? Tell me, I can help. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Is weather like this rare, even in Snezhnaya?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking
Dude went
about?
out for milk, I'm dead.
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
I'll go with you, dog.
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
As you should. All right, we're heading out. Man, it's freezing.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Let's see.
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right.
Keep going.
There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm.
I'm listening.
I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
Okay, so believe.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Dang.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa, it's snowing hard.
Yeah, big time. The cast and crew from backstage are quickly brought up to date
So
on the
now we're
understanding of the
stuck
situation. Mhm.
Oh, this is terrible.
Yep.
Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone.
All right, bet.
At least, I assume that's all right? Odette? Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
The theater's
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
Exactly.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Bruh. Why? Act 2. Why was that guy so silly? That guy was so silly, dude. Man was hyped as hell. It was like, oh my god, I get to be under the same roof as these people. See what's going on. Check the group photo in the inventory for details on everybody. I mean, we could just run over and talk to the people. But that was interesting. So we're all snowed in right now. Are we going upstairs? Yes. So we're all cooped up in one room. Is it about to be are things about to pop off? Let's see, chat.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat.
Huh?
They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
Wow.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Bruh. Well, that was crazy. Next. Tonya, you okay?
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
Yeah, I didn't know she was sick, y'all.
I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
Ha, cool. Get it? Because it's cold outside.
Exactly.
Let me stop.
It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
Oh, no.
I'm fine, really.
Everybody's getting sick here, chat.
Got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Yeah. Your brother will kill me. So.
My husband has major trust issues.
Husband.
To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is
That
a good
death
enough
smile.
excuse for me to stay out all night.
Uh-oh.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it.
Damn.
I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. But don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
Jesus. All right. Well. Things are getting a little hot. Drama.
This is highly irregular.
Oh, the shadows.
A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Ah, why, hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant?
Yeah.
Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Hi, Mitya.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Delighted to meet you both.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
Maybe. Keep racking those brains. You'll figure it out.
You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
That's fucked up.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
Oh my god, not again.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
Rip. Not allowed.
All right. I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Sorry. We tried, chat. We tried. But we're not allowed to yap. Who's here? Alosha.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
Chuganov?
I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
Not really.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja.
True, we're still waiting on that, chat.
What exactly happened before the most recent Vecha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Uh-oh, Rokot, don't say it. You heard that, chat. Rokot, we don't say that.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Oh, thank you.
I couldn't agree more.
Odette.
Especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Actually, I wasn't paying much
Really?
attention.
That means it wasn't captivating enough to draw you in.
Is that fucked up?
I'll work harder to win you over next time. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelik. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
We fumbled, chat. That was mad disrespectful.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Oh, damn. The scarf sauce. He said, yep, you F up. That wasn't a nice thing to say. Time flies as people make lighthearted conversation.
Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with
Did you
no
pick a
sign of
different
slowing
answer,
down.
Gacha code?
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. No! We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care.
Thank you.
Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary.
Did you get a better answer?
In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
This guy's silly. The Slumbering Heavenly Principles?
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
He was like, that went over my head. All answers are 100% accurate. I love that. Yeah, I noticed their answers are getting better.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Paima. What the fudge? Dream? Maybe that was a loading screen? Now we're dreaming. Totally different area. And this dream might be a foreshadowing of what's to come, or maybe it's just symbolic.
Finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
What black mist?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Huh? Okay, but it's not...
Oh.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run.
Me too.
What's the point of it all?
Me three.
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too.
Uh-oh.
There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
She said I had enough.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Oh, you guys are giver-uppers.
Then I bid you both farewell.
So long.
Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
So we're just gonna give up on
Fate
it?
always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
Let's go. That's unlucky.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
As it just mirror has the Black Mist stopped moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time, but it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
I'm sleepy. Bro, I was dreaming, right, chat?
Help! Somebody, come quick!
Chuganov! Don't tell me he's dying.
Huh? Is it morning already? What's all the commotion?
Here we go, y'all.
Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Oh boy. Somebody come quick! Literally like the Goofy meme. Who died? Monka.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
Oh! There it is, the black mist, man. Two people are laying down in the room, completely still as if they're still asleep. Well, your gut tells you they're not sleeping. Somehow you sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look.
Well, let me take a look.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead.
Super dead.
The cause of death, however, remains unclear.
Good night, lover.
No wounds on the bodies. No signs of a struggle. And no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
They died in their
Could
dreams?
they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
Absolutely.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Are you suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer.
Oh boy.
I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
Nah, Chuganov.
I can corroborate this.
All right.
I was doing my morning exercises near the stage.
I feel like you guys are...
When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was
Y'all are
raging all
both
night.
working
and
together.
It's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
All I'm gonna say is that one guy that spoke up and had an alibi, man. I paired up with Tony after thorough research. I'm satisfied no one else from the group is in the theater, and everything is exactly as it was left last night. All right, chat. Well, let's keep going. We'll figure it out.
Nothing on your end either?
Nah.
That stage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
Okay, I'm listening.
Sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
Okay.
This can only mean one thing.
What?
It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and
Exactly.
plays, isn't it?
You hear
the
that?
ones where the killer is
one of us.
One of us.
Among Us, he should have said.
We
Fuck.
can't quite jump to that conclusion
Missed
just
opportunity,
yet.
chat. They should have said Among Us.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life.
Dang it. Among Us was
Set
so
in a
easy to
theater
say right
during
there.
A snowstorm. A murder takes place, and the killer is among us.
Among Us!
It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Sussy!
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
Okay.
What is? What have you figured out?
Yeah.
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
I'm unvented.
Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
Where? Code name.
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Yes, Lelik is the...
I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov.
Now.
What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhno Gradvecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
He mad. He just crashed out, chat.
So he really was threatened by Lelik.
He let us know.
That makes sense.
It was like...
Now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
No, he lost it, y'all. Man's gone.
Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
You good, bro? Uh-oh.
Was this really Lelik's doing? Would Odette really do something like this?
Uh-oh.
If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her?
We don't.
I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelik's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire.
Yep, chat.
What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Yeah.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Of course. Here we go, chat.
Defense? Oh, no. It's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions
Exactly.
here. So I wanted to share my point of view.
Yep.
Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then?
Here we go.
Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Thank you, Valerie.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us.
Amogus.
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Bro, relax. He's about to just... Look at him. He's watching him. Bro, are you serious?
Whoa. Take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers can get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate. and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice.
I agree.
Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Open your quest screen or inventory to examine the picture for possible intel. Shit. Sobolev died during the night. A wealthy businesswoman who began her career selling fashionable cold weather clothing. Later, she married into a prominent family to expand her business. Nowadays, however, it seems that her business has instead been absorbed by that very family. Died during the night. Turgov, a wealthy businessman who made his fortune in the energy industry. With support from the Northland Bank, his business grew larger and larger. At some point, however, he began to feel as though the Northland Bank had become the one truly calling the shots. Deceased during the night. Sus. Where are you, Rampana, a staff member at the Korolevsky Theater? Drawn there by dreams of a celebrity lifestyle, she now handles duties such as announcing performances and hosting events. She can occasionally get a little too fixated on things. Gotcha. Mitya, an expert with the Energy Commission and a prominent figure in the military. He has an exceptional command of all the manner of energy-related technologies, though he can be rather talkative at times. His scarf more than makes up for it. Vodyanisa, the prima donna of the Korolevsky troupe, a mysterious Rusalka whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences. A member of the Rokot, she cares deeply about the welfare of ordinary people. Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion, Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. He is currently assigned to protect Mitya, an important figure within the military. Odette, the principal ballerina of the Korolevsky troupe, also a member of the Fatui and a candidate to become the next Harbinger, the Fair Lady. She is additionally suspected of having another identity, Lilik, who operates from the shadows. Me, the 4th Descender, a traveler from beyond the stars. Tonya, the younger sister of Tartaglia. He talks about her so often that it's the first time you've actually met her in person. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited about spending the night away from home. Shuganov, owner of the Iskra manufacturing plant and a member of the Shnezhnograd Veche. He carefully maintains the image of a devoted family man and deeply loves his wife and daughter. The factory he operates is known for excessive energy waste. Shram, an independent mercenary unaffiliated with any mercenary organization. Flexible in the jobs he takes, he often works for Shneznaya nobles. Outgoing and humorous, he has an endless supply of mercenary jokes. Alosha, a hunter from Alatir and a member of the Rokot, he often takes part-time jobs at the Korolevsky Theater to make ends meet. May as well have been the first friend you have met after arriving in Shneznaya. Kulish, a staff member at Korolevsky Theater. Exceptionally diligent and reliable, he rarely makes mistakes. Regular theater goers know him well, as he has long been responsible for checking tickets at the entrance. He also seems to be a fan of Odette. Okay, I've gotten all the information I needed. Now, I feel like everything is obviously pointing in the direction of Odette, but I also feel like it's a bait. Also, sussing out Chuganov could be a bait too. Who do I talk to here?
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity. Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
You tell Vodyanitsa and Alyosha about Child's leak on Lilik and your views on the current situation.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
I mean, we've seen.
And now
Maybe.
that you mention it,
We'll see.
the more I think about it, the more sense it seems
I feel
to
like we're
make.
getting baited, bro.
It all adds up.
Huh.
What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bro, what you counting?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatus, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people, though.
Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes.
I'm scared.
For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Let's do it. Uh-oh.
Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go.
Get her!
Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you? All right, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but he kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
All right. Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Monka.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek?
Bruh.
Here?
Nah.
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just
I guess
a
you gotta
lucky
be
guess,
honest
but
so
it
that
caught me off
you could get
guard.
them off of you.
But after taking some time to assess the situation
Gotta do it.
and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
I agree.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion?
Honesty, best policy.
Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri! What?
Jesus Christ. Probably gets everyone to reconvene. Odette gets straight to the point and announces that she's Lelek. Oh my god. Just like that. I'm Lelek.
So, Odette is Lelek?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelek. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Okay, dude, relax.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
Oh, the Odette Glazer.
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Next Harbinger.
Are you seriously buying this?
I like this.
Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice.
Very smart.
Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect.
Yeah.
I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Bah. Power outage?
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
Tea?
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Oh.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
I'll give you the
Don't
pass.
her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Got him.
Hey, mind your own business.
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Beautiful singing.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous?
Absolute
Don't be
siren.
ridiculous.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
Sonia? Don't leave by yourself, girl.
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
The classic.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Dumbass.
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch.
Cool.
We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
I'm down. I must pee, but this is getting really good. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out, chat. We'll continue in a little. All right. You know what's funny? I actually decided to warm up a little plate of meat, brown rice, and I'm gonna have kimchi with it because I only had like protein bar. I had yogurt, protein bar, yogurt. What else? I had like a sandwich and some fries, but still though, I need a little bit more calories today before I feel like I'm, you know, feel like I'm actually full. So I was just like, wait a minute. Let me just put something in the microwave because it looks like it's about to get super cinema and I don't want to do it on a stomach that feels like it could get a little bit more food. So we're going to get some more. Thank you guys again for hanging out with us as we get through the Act 2 of the Snezhnaya quest. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you for your patience, and now it's time for us to continue. All right, fine by me.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Damn. Damn. All right, so me and Valerie take first watch. Everyone sleeping on the stage, making for a scene right out of an absurdist theater. Eventually, the time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
You get some sleep.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
I hope she's out in the open and not... Okay, she is out in the open.
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
Like?
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Uh-oh.
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation, too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Hi.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline.
I knew it.
In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
What happened too fast?
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
You miss her?
No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals.
Damn.
That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
Heard that from Sandrone.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
She didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice, practice, practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger.
Nice.
There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
Damn, I don't think I warmed this up all the way. You don't want your voice used? I turned off the Twitch general AI thing. Just a heads up, give me a second. That meat tasted mad cold. Hopefully I don't get sick off of it. All right, we're going to continue the story to everybody who's hanging out watching the Genshin story. Quick little update on a recent tournament for Marvel Tokon Souls, apparently. And here it is. Soda, Jazzrap, Miles, and even Bleed. Like I told you. Black Panther is going to be up there, man. This team literally had Black Panther, Spider-Man, Storm, Magic. Yep, all really good characters. I see Spider-Man here. I see Spider-Man there. Spider-Man there. Spider-Man there. Spider-Man's on every team. Magic is pretty much on every team. She's a massive staple, right? Magneto. We have a little Storm here. But yeah, I had a feeling, like a part of me was thinking to myself, like, like this Magic Girl might be actually worth picking up, bro. You know what I'm saying? She might dead ass be like worth. But yeah. But shout outs to the people that have Black Panther on point. My point character is Wolverine. I love Wolverine to the end of time. But yeah, as you can see, there's like no Wolvies here. It's just straight. Like Bleed low-key might have like the best team out of all these guys. Because Spider-Man top tier, Magic top tier, Black Panther top tier, Storm top tier. I think all these characters are top tiers. Dumbass range with this character, right? Good damage. Stupid mix with Spider-Man, good assists. Storm is just Storm. Magic is also Magic. Like, they're all really good. They're all really damn good characters. But yeah, let's get back to it. Bleed's nice, and you're still on Wolverine. Because I like Wolverine. I don't just want to chase whatever everybody else is playing. Nate said, don't be original, be a part of the crowd. I just like Wolverine. I like Wolverine and Doom. I may have to switch out Blade. I want to test out how I feel about Magic instead of Blade. I'll see though, because I really like Blade too though. I don't want to give up yet. But if Magic is easier to pick up, that would allow me to only have to really lab Storm heavy. But give me a sec. I'm back. And I'm ready. Chat. Let's log back in. You really paid an enormous price.
So I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet.
Man said you'd pick.
Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy
Magic
my
over
fate. It
Bleed.
was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for.
Everyone uses
One day,
that
I
character.
will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it.
Wait, let me see. Because we were talking about something and I lost track. She joined the Fatui for her mom. She put in a lot of work to train. After going through all of that, she became immune to the pain after experiencing a lot of cold pain and fatigue from all the training to live up to Rosaline's expectations. She, after going through all of that, she started to really, I guess, have a hatred for Rosaline, even though she had to survive. She put an equal effort into her ballet. That's the only way for her to defy her fate. It was her way of telling her the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day I'll leave. She blamed my poor performance and training on my passion for ballet. Okay. So this girl basically wanted to do ballet, while she also joined the Fatui for the sake of her and her mom, but her heart wasn't into it and she wanted to escape, and she put her all into ballet to show that, you know, she just wanted to, she didn't want to be like a new harbinger. Got it. I keep going.
One time, When I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother."
Damn.
She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance.
Damn.
But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left.
Wow.
After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
Damn.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
This was a gift from her?
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people.
She's dead though.
She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately.
Wild.
Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating.
Damn.
So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis.
Damn.
It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles.
Got it.
But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly.
Interesting.
I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared. So I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Sanjana told me you two had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Alakino gave Rosalind some advice.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
You should go see Alakino. Now.
Okay, I will.
Oh, not now.
Thanks for letting
but
me
in the
know.
future.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelik, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
Against the people
the
up there?
weapon's construction was completed in Nodkrai.
Uh-oh.
Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
So that's the purpose of the energy requirements.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person.
Uh-oh.
Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Let's not forget you're also a
And
platoon.
I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return.
Thanks, Ma.
It's that simple.
Uh-oh. Did she tell that he woke up?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
Thanks, Ma. Sleep time!
This is our second night here. but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Where? Oh, she's right on top of me. Yeah, I'm enjoying the update too, Jay. Great.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier?
Facts.
But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Not this sleep. Uh-oh. Not the black mist. Here we go again. Here we go again.
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
These guys are gonna die.
Are you reaching your limit too?
It's over. It's over. I don't know where this is, and yet it feels strangely familiar.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads. What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Yeah.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place.
Monka indeed.
But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there?
Rampana, don't die.
Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
I love her fit. Don't die. And not the Odette Glazer too. Let's run, guys. Don't die. Don't die, y'all.
Monsters!
Oh, shoot.
Watch out!
Not again! I lost count of how many times we run into them. Careful.
Bruh, where's my party? Bro, what kind of weak ass? Bro, we're not doing damage. I'm dead. Weak ass traveler.
Shut up.
Run faster.
Huh? Friends? Yeah, I got help. Oh, okay, good. I have cryo slashes. Friends? What's happening? Bruh. Ain't no way I just died. Where are my friends at? Bro, I never died playing this game like that. What? Not even an end game. That was cap. Shut up. Shut up. NPCs, help me, please. Wow, y'all dude, they weren't doing shite. Y'all, please run. The black mist, the black mist. Sheesh. Got me tight, man.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
They definitely suck. Thank you.
Back up here. Cryo storm! Shut up.
Stop coughing, man. Yeah, I always get mad when I have to play. I know Cryo Traveler is good, but
Are you Hercules?
with the team, he's OD.
No, I'm fine. It's just... suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
Damn, he had enough. He said, fuck this.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago.
Oh, rip. They're gone.
Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
The black mist.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
Stop giving up,
We
man.
know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best.
Damn, dead.
May there come a day that you catch up to the star.
Bye, Kulish.
And leave this godforsaken place.
Wait, Rampana, are you gone too? Man. Man.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
They both really dipped. Ripped.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
I made it. Actually, I actually made it. Closer I get to the sun, more. How did you get
I'm
here?
the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Continue?
Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything I went through, this is the start?
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
This is a terrible dream. And as we wake up from this dream, we lose Rampana and the Odette Glazer.
Rampana! Rampana!
Yep, yep, yep.
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
They're dying in their dreams, bruh. Drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone's gathered around the two sleepers in the center of the stage without even expecting a scene. You already know what happened, as if someone told you in advance. There it is. Coolish is dead. And same for other homegirl, Rampana.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday.
We don't know, bro.
We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
Unless there's
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
There's definitely a Fae guy here, though. There's a Fae guy that could understand that Vodyanista.
Weren't some of us
is a
keeping
water
watch
imp.
last night?
Shram.
3 of us, in fact.
Shram might be the
How
sus
could you
guy.
not notice something was wrong?
No, it's you, Shram.
I'm as confused as you are.
Because there's something about you that you're not telling
Nothing
us.
unusual happened on my watch.
Because how did he know about?
Likewise.
Like the Fae
and
are
from what I've observed
very
so
interesting.
Far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
What if Shram might low-key be a Fae with powers that are untraceable? You know what I'm saying?
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Vodyanitsa...
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Yeah, you got to keep her alive. Chat, this is scary.
Still snowing?
It's still snowing. We're still stuck inside,
Yes,
and people are
I
dying.
just checked.
Eh.
Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
Sus.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please.
100%.
The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly, she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
Got it.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people.
Yep.
Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine.
Yep.
What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Protagonista.
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think.
So you're just yapping.
I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture.
Exactly.
Which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on Night Watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich. All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
Thugs?
Don't you dare.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
He's the one that's starting it.
Little girl.
Cough on him.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
Facts.
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Yeah, you're a dumbass. Even a girl called you out.
Quite.
I had no intention of resorting to violence.
Yeah, Valerie's not a dummy.
But you're right, Miss Tonia. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that.
Yeah, let's not
What is
talk.
there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received, but then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever.
Nothing.
That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
Got him.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
Oh.
Haunted? Yeah,
There it is, chat.
I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Facts.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Can't we tell them about our
Very
dream?
well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Damn, that room's about to smell, bro. That shit decomposing, my boy. Nasty. Awaken from dreaming sleep. Investigate the clues in the theater. What clues, man? I guess it's inside the area. Vodia, what up?
I need to think very hard about whether there's anything that ever needed hiding. After all these years, there must be some things even I've forgotten about.
Okay. Investigation time. Investigation time. I'm not going all the way back. Investigation time.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Coolish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
Some of the entrance.
Yes. He'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Oh, fuck.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
But too bad Coolish is dead.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Bah! I knew it. I was like, what if there's another person, man? A Mogus. What are you doing by yourself?
Tonya, did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
What if you're gonna kill me?
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
I don't think she's sus, but why are you by yourself?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine. Alright, let's read it together.
Let's. Uh-oh. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now, I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us, water, and nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I'll not forgive those who drove us away. And I miss you very much, Mother. Lugia, what's up, man? Scary. This is a really good story. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the very first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's all right now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through a crack backstage feels just like the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever and I can miss it all I want, but I also feel what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets, designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never, absolutely never. Oh, I'm just having a blast, man. Hope you're doing well too. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Hee. Whatever that great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what organization exists for, even though I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind. I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll all hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name is... never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now. So a secret organization. This guy mentioned the Water Imp, which we know. Water Imp Nobles. Interesting.
This has to be Vodianitsa's writing, surely.
Okay.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Since it's an accident. Oh, so that was Vodianitsa. Got it. It's an accident.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
Oh.
I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Hey, Vodianitsa.
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Of course. Naturally. How dare you look through my book? Anyways. How did I forget about this? Not this page. Oh god, this one. Oh, why am I so embarrassing? Damn. Damn. All right. Next room, chat. Next room. She crashed out. Lastly, the goat. Big
Did
V.
an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
I don't know, my dog. Oh, one more. Oh, shoots.
Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
What do we got?
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report.
Okay.
And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Here you go, chat. More haunting. This is about to get crazy. I love the music here. Give me a sec. Perfect. Put this here so I don't forget about it. Beep, beep. What else shouldn't I forget? I keep feeling like I forgot. That's what I keep forgetting. I'll put this here so I'll remind myself later. Perfect. All right. So I just remembered there's certain things I should do before I go to bed. All right. Anyways, this commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious, an extinct civilization, the creations of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world. The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater area and the ley lines has been obstructed, only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Okay. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. But for me, the investigation doesn't end there. Does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reasonable, reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. There's too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible.
An investigation report, huh?
Crazy.
Looks quite old.
Very.
This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me.
Sumeru.
Was the investigator from Sumeru?
Maybe?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business.
Yeah.
Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all.
It's real.
It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Yep.
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts,
yep,
it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Oh my god.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation?
Oh, thank you, Lugia.
My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. Death is near. What the fudge? It's pretty ominous, no matter how you look at it.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here?
The black
with
tide.
Us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless
That's
and
what they
cannot
said.
affect the real world.
That's what they said.
But the note seems to be warning of potential danger.
So how?
The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Is it simply describing our situation, or is it referring to victims, or could it refer to the perpetrator?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
Hey, shout out to the dog, man. No worries.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? All right, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
Let's get it.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed.
Makes sense.
I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved?
Mm-hmm.
Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
What a B word.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
I don't believe you.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked?
Good question.
Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Mm-hmm. The most likely extra person who entered without a ticket is... I'll take Shram. An independent mercenary unaffiliated with the mercenary organization, flexible in the job he takes.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity...
Yes! Easy pick.
Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
Yes.
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Yeah, and you understand water imp speak.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be.
Vodia.
Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression.
Yep.
Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya.
Here we go.
Since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend?
Yeah.
There's a good chance I actually know her.
Now.
And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Tell him, Vodyanista. Oh.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Tell him, Chuganov. I don't like him, but I agree.
Revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
sus.
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What the hell? What up, Soul?
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
Very sus, step bro.
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
Shram is definitely from the
All
past.
right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
Yep.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Holy.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
Something is crazy.
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Are we gonna have to come to the conclusion after all the Amoga stuff was happening? Here we go. I knew it. It's time. All right. If you're now just joining us, this is Genshin Impact 7.0 Snezhnaya. New patch, big patch, very highly anticipated patch by many members of the community for many years. And it finally dropped yesterday. And a lot of people already did the quest before me. And I'm very excited to do the second act of this quest, which has a murder mystery that requires us to lock in and pay attention to what's going on here to figure out who the killer is. So, the clue to Shram's true identity is, according to the theater's duty log, there seems to have been an extra person at the scene. That's option 1. Option 2, a letter Vodyanista wrote to her family but never sent. 3, a clue that has yet to surface. I feel like that's like a cop-out. Investigation report into the alleged theater haunting. Maybe option 4, because we heard about spirits that still linger, but they can't hurt humans. Voyanista's thing looks like something separate. Well, if we make a mistake, it is what it is. I like the investigation report. I also feel like picking 3 is just hella curveball. I'm going with 4.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them.
Yeah.
Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Shram's statement proves he is from hundreds of years ago.
Yeah.
And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
All right, let's go, D. Good first try. Nice, we're paying attention. All right, the true nature of the extra person is... It can't be you. I personally, that's crazy. An ordinary ticket dodger, that's trash. Okay, the true nature of the extra person is a soul wandering in the theater or the killer who hid in the theater ahead of time. So, if Mr. Shram is legitimately a person from many years back that's been like a wandering spirit that still hasn't left, then the killer probably could still be hidden, because the souls cannot hurt people. So this is my guess. If I'm wrong, I don't know what else is there.
This is Mr. Valeri's hypothesis.
It was.
If there is no supernatural element to this incident, it's very likely to be true.
So it's a good guess. It's still a good guess. But, ticket dodger? A soul? A soul.
For some unknown reason,
I guess it's a soul.
The soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues has joined our group and blended in. Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't
they weren't
match
asking
the
about the
number of
killer.
people
They were
present.
asking about the extra person. So option 1 would have been correct. They just said the true nature of the extra person. Because we're talking about, why is there an extra person? Well, because there's a soul that's wandering. I looked too far into it. I was thinking about the killer. That's on me. Next. Part 3? Ah! All right, here we go. One of the, death is near. In this case, death most likely refers to Lelek, murder, someone who died long ago, one of the recent victims. Death is near. Murder is near? This is a bit vague. So one of the recent victims, I don't think it's Lilac, we ruled that out. One of the recent victims, no. One of these two. Murder is near. Wrong.
Since we discovered that Mr. Schramm is from the past, it seems we need to broaden our assessment of this incident beyond the bounds of common sense.
Someone who died long ago then. Yeah.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater.
Yeah.
Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Schramm, for instance. Death is near. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the logic is clear now.
Let's go.
The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater.
Not bad.
Because the ley lines were cut off.
Not bad.
Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person.
Hello, extra guy.
So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased.
Yep.
People who died a long time ago.
Yep.
Someone who died a long time
We had to
in short,
not use logic here.
There's a dead person among us.
Logic. Illogical
the
logic.
person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Okay.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality.
Yeah, we know that. He can't kill anybody.
Harmless.
They're harmless. They're harmless. So then who the hell killed?
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves?
Are the ley lines yoinking
people? The ley
people?
lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour
When we said
souls.
logic's biracial.
Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
And then they get sucked in anyway.
Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
Because of what you dealt with in your dream.
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal?
The black tide, man.
I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death.
There you go.
If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines. It does make some sense.
What is the tide? Calm down, man.
Explain a lot of the things
This quest goes full throttle, 100% to 1,000. Absolutely.
It's true.
Absolutely.
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leads.
Mitya is relying on logic.
Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
Is that the ley lines are yoinking people's lives here.
So, how could Schramm not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there.
Okay.
It's simply what's natural for them.
Okay. So he's... Wait, what's happening? He said, answer me! Yo, what's happening now? I'm scared.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
Are you about to turn into a murderer? The black tide? What's happening?
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death.
Oh, shoot.
So I forced myself to forget.
Oh, shoot. Self-induced amnesia.
I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day.
Sam.
We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together.
Aww.
All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out.
Racism.
Performers and audience members included.
Damn, you hear that, chat?
It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war.
You goddamn water imps, get out of here. That's crazy, chat.
I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos.
Oh no.
But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity.
You hear that, chat? They were like, are you one of them water imp fuckers? I can't believe you. You're a traitor to your own race. That's terrible, chat. You see that? He dealt with extreme levels of racism, reverse racism at that.
But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape.
Man.
No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as her bodyguard. And out of love.
I respect you, Shram. You're one of the good ones, man.
It's all right, friend.
Damn.
You can stop there if you want.
You don't have to say anything else, my man.
You don't need to dig all that up again.
Yo, Chuganov.
It's just...
I respect you, Chuganov. I didn't like him at first.
Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead?
Damn. Poor guy, man.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay, man.
If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
Shit.
But, Mr. Shroom...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries.
Centuries. It's drags on for that's kind of what happened with the Melusines.
I guess
Thank
it's
you,
high
Rowan.
time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me.
He's leaving.
Go out on my own terms.
He said I had enough of
Mr.
this.
Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
I said I'm dead already, man.
My good sir.
Let me out of here.
We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
Chat, don't call him
No.
Faye Lover. That's
I'm
crazy.
speaking on a personal level this time.
Faye Lover? You're terrible.
Let it go, man.
Yeah, let it go.
Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova.
Litia Ozarova.
Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova.
Auntie.
Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her.
Aww.
I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
Oh, wow.
I'm so glad she survived.
You saw the Arthur Fist?
And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right?
Damn. Damn.
As long as she went on to be happy.
Damn.
That's all that matters.
Damn.
Besides, I'm dead.
Damn.
My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her.
Almost about to cry,
Now,
chat.
I can go without regret.
I actually feel mad bad for Shram, dude.
There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days.
Shit.
Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Bro, this was cinema. What the fudge is happening here? No!
Take care, my man.
I
Damn.
knew Mr. Shroom was already dead,
I
but
feel sad too.
I still feel so sad.
Crap.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then?
Ah, man.
I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down.
That's crazy.
Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it.
So long, Shram.
All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy.
Yeah.
She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead.
Let's not forget, though, Tsaritsa also had a lover, right? The third descender got chopped up into 7 pieces, which are now the Gnosis, which were scattered all over Tevat. And she's trying to collect the pieces of her dead lover by getting all the Gnosis from all the Archons, right? But so she's dealing with her own thing too. She also is pretty much like the predecessor to all the Conrians, right? So she got a whole bunch of other stuff that she's dealing with, you know? Not everything's as black and white here in Snezhnaya, you know? Like there's a lot going on, a lot of moving pieces, which makes this region incredibly exciting and interesting to play through. Because there are a lot more dimensions to the characters than just good person, bad person, right? Everybody has their own story. Anyways, we continue. Her lover got spread around. Yes, the third descender. Yep.
That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict
She hates the
was
heavenly
at the time,
principles. I think
there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
Yeah, there's like a lore video that talks about it.
The Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city?
But that's a whole nother story. Let's go back to talking about the Fae and the humans.
She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Oh, so to stop the whole human versus Fae fights, she kicked them out so they didn't have to deal with it? I don't know if a story like that might work pretty well in some other in real life, right? Like, imagine, chat, if they're like, so that Netanyahu guy is trying to get all the Palestinians out to protect the Palestinians so that the Israel people and the Palestinian people don't have to fight anymore. Wow. Let me stop. Anyway, this is not a politics stream. I'm just saying, I think in that context, it would be different, right? Because some people were like, you know. Anyway, no politics. Let's get back to it. Some dude showed up in my TikTok the other day. So, are you Israel or Palestine? I was like, I don't do politics. Not here. Talk about that somewhere else. Get out of here.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds.
Anyways, let's continue.
I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
Crazy
All right.
story, though.
If Mitya's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
It's goofy logic, right? It is kind of goofy. Kick out the Faes so that they don't have to be oppressed or fight amongst the humans.
If only this blasted
Kinda
storm
lame.
wasn't still raging on.
But I guess that's the game's logic. It's funny how how Boyanista heard that logic and was like, ah, that makes sense. And I'm like, huh? Imagine like I guess another example would be like, you know, kick out all these people of this race so that we could save them from being oppressed from the other race. You know what I'm saying? Kind of crazy. This one? Oh wait, this is not where I need to be. Separate the children, one go to live with their dad now? I guess. Bro, where's the other way out? Is it my room? Wait. Am I bugging, chat? I checked out multiple doorways. Yeah, 2 doorways. And there's this doorway. But this doorway is super far from my destination. What's happening? Oh, here. Duh. I think I forgot. Okay, it's not here either. Where's my room? Is it outside of this area? Jesus. Going outside. My room is that way. I don't remember walking all this way to go to my room, but I guess it's this way. That's low-key the plot of Shrek, where, but to be honest, but everyone got sold and put in a dude's house and yard. True. He said, all is well, everybody will forget.
Looks
Oh, man.
like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
For sure.
I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd
Yeah.
been in the theater for hundreds of years.
Insane.
To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
What a strange turn of events indeed.
Knock.
Hi, Odette.
Huh?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
Please come in, Miss Odette.
Thanks.
Lord. She really does
So,
code switch.
Why did you come to find me?
Is there something I can help with?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
You came here to thank me?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Signora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
What's the situation?
It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
Ora?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
Sorry, chat. What the hell's happening? Wait, what am I gonna pick? That must be basically the most classified place in Sensnaya. If you manage to infiltrate it, you really do have what it takes to be a harbinger. I don't want to glaze. I'll glaze.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
So his scarf took over his body? Are you sure he wasn't dozing off?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever.
Crazy.
I'm certain of that.
Crazy.
I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us.
Among us.
Then I couldn't ignore it any longer.
It is.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now, it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself.
Oh, man.
There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
Damn.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
1 second. You said this doesn't make sense right now, but it will in like 2 to 3 hours, or however long this quest was. Wait, you're saying there's 2 to 3 more hours after this? Oh, then I'm definitely going to bed in 15 minutes.
Around a week ago, sometime in the afternoon.
You said no bed, more story. I need to wake up appropriately so I could like hang out with you guys tomorrow.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought.
Also, I want to start earlier tomorrow.
I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
You know what's crazy? I don't remember how long it is, but you're nowhere near finished. Gotcha. What early one returns? Yeah, the reason the reason that we actually started the stream late today was, oh yeah, if you guys don't know, I do multi-stream, so I'm talking to multiple different chats all at once. I have a program that lets me talk to all you guys, whether you're on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. But yeah, the reason I woke up late today was because even after I signed off and went offline, I was having so much fun playing the game that I actually played the game off stream for like extra time. I was like, this region is so cool. I'm actually enjoying it. Forgive the pun, but I was having so much fun that I played off stream because I really wanted to try to get my Odette to level 90 as fast as possible, and I also wanted to get her set. So thankfully I got my Odette to level 90. Her skill is at level 8, and she has the 4-piece Stellar Glimmer set, right? So I did that, but then after that I was like, damn, we should go to bed, bro. And then I have to edit and then upload videos on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram and Facebook. And then after that, I was like, fuck, I gotta go to bed, dude. So then I woke up at 3 p.m. today, my time, 2 to 3, somewhere around there. And I was like, bro, I'm so tired. So I went back to sleep, and I woke up again at like 7:30, and I went to shower, and then I had food, and then I don't know what happened, but time flew by way too fast in between the time that I showered and freshened up and got breakfast. And then I started at 9 o'clock. Very late. Trying not to do that tomorrow. Early one returns, not so long. Maybe, oh, okay. Lugia said it's not so long. It's maybe 1 to 1.5 hours left. Sneznaya, it's for enjoying. Yeah, sometimes there are just moments where you want to enjoy a game off stream, you know? And I was just like, you know what? I just want to really immerse myself in this new region, and it just felt great. It just felt great. Like a lot of times I 99% of the time play all my video games on stream, but I was having so much fun. I was like, I need to see what this is like, where there's no chat, no nothing, just me and game. And I was like, oh my god, this is really well done. Anyways, let's continue before I go to bed.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought.
3. Somebody just said 1 to 1.5.
Could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitia's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
3 is too long.
You're right.
I definitely should sleep.
I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless
what?
Unless he didn't die?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Yo?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Ho ho! Traveler is mad, cool, calm, and collected.
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Crazy. Assemble on stage. I feel like this might be a good time to pause it. This is hype. This feels like a good cliffhanger time. You know what I'm saying? Cause damn, like he just popped in out of nowhere. Yeah, this feels like a nice stopping point, right? Like I usually like to stop on the hour, on the top of the hour, but I feel like if we move forward, more stuff is gonna happen. So we should probably cut it here. And then, yeah, already, I guess in the middle of the quest, I managed to get my stuff. That's Act 1. Hooray! And then Act 2 coming up soon. But yeah, you're currently in special story mode. I understand. So, yeah. And I do want to continue. Anyways, but yeah, if you guys are now joining us, we did get Odette yesterday. This is the Odette that I have. 2.9k attack, Kilophovonia, 4-piece Heart of Furnace, C0, Talents 181, and we made sure to get like attack, crit rate, because her crit rate is like, I could do better on crit rate, 54.4 to 186. I don't really care about the ult that much. We got Drone last patch. And we also did get this patch. For the first time, I actually skipped the character in Genshin. Lowen, right? That's his name. We got C2 Mizuki yesterday in 20 pulls. That was great. We have a Wood Sith, 4-piece VV, 199, 609 EM. Her crit could be better. She has a lot of crit damage. But anyways, and that's it. That's it. Yeah, our next project is to work on Cryo Traveler and to give Yumimi Mizuki her Stellar Swirl set. But yeah, very fun. He said, nice stopping point. Damn, first time in what, 5 to 6 years? Are you talking about first time for what? What's first time? Traveler? Traveler's been good in other games. By the way, Traveler, look at the free weapon we got, y'all. Crit rate. Oh yeah, the first time I skipped the character. Yeah. To be honest, after playing so much Star Rail and after playing a lot of Star Rail and Honkai and Zenless, where I skip a lot of characters, after a while I was just like, you know what? I could do the same thing here. It's fine. Like, what am I gonna do when I play Lowen? You know? Like, I looked at Lowen and I was like, realistically, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm realistically good. He looks like he might be a dope melt character, but he also looks like a character that would have been a waste of my time. So I'm happy I skipped him, because skipping him led to me being able to get what's her name? You know? Yeah. I used to like getting everybody, but anyways. All right, chat. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna be back tomorrow. My goal is to see if I can find one of my old clippies from this week's stream that I could upload on the interwebs before I pass out. But we're gonna raid somebody. But I wanted to say thank you to everybody who's hanging out with us on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and Twitch. No, Kick, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Yeah, all those platforms. You guys are very much appreciated. I hope you had as fun of a stream as I had. This could have been longer if we woke up or earlier. So that's the goal of me trying to cut myself now, right? If we cut the stream now, we get to sleep, and we'll see each other again tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream, we're gonna finish up the Genshin quest. I also do want to put in a little bit of lab time on Tokon. We have to do Reddit Thursday, and the goal is once we're done with the Genshin quest, I also want to play Honkai Impact 3rd. So we have a lot to do tomorrow, which is why it makes sense to start early so we could play a lot of different games. So, how do you get that outfit? I got it for free. See ya, by the way. I hope to see you at TwitchCon. That'd be sick. So, yeah, man. r/xd1x. That's the Reddit. Reddit.com/r/xd1x. If you want to submit videos for me to react to, here is the Reddit, ! Reddit. Reddit.com/r/xd1x is the Reddit page. That way you can submit videos for me to react to on Reddit Thursday. Now, before I go, who do I send a raid to? I haven't raided Malik in a minute. What's Malik doing? Malik also streams on TikTok, but I don't think you could raid on TikTok. Azu's playing Neverness to Everness. Okay. All right, let's see. Maybe I'll send it to Azu. So many different people. Let's do Azu again, because we're doing this. You guys are a Gacha audience. Yeah, you guys are a Gacha audience, so we'll send it to Azu, okay? Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a blast. You guys were a fantastic audience, and I'll see you guys next time, okay? Make sure to follow the channel. I'm on Twitch at XD1X, YouTube XD1X, Instagram XD1X, Kick XD1X, and on TikTok at XD1X_. Hopefully one day we get that fixed. Bye, everybody.